Alright, hello and welcome back, everyone! Hello and welcome back. Oh my goodness, I'm excited. We're gonna beat this guy. We're gonna beat him. We're on a nameless king. We're gonna beat him. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. It's gotta happen. We've been fighting this guy for way too long. Are we even embered? Jeez, there's so much health we have these days. Oh, there's even more. Perfect. Yes, we made it just in time. And look, it looks like other people feel the same. It's 15 approvals, in fact. What do you know? But how's it going, everyone? How you doing today? How you doing? I'm Morbius. How you doing today? How's it going, Balnor? How you doing, Shilling? How's it going? Captain's log? It's true. We need to do the captain's logs. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let's in water first. Because this is what we get to do today, is defeat the thing that this person's complaining about. Captain's log. Stardate unknown. We found ourselves in the... whatever this place is. Let me look it up real quick. In the Great Belfry. Surrounded by snake people, pretending to be dragon people. Shooting fireballs and whatnot. Eventually we found the lord of this region. A king, perhaps. Maybe some other name. However, they don't have a name. Simply go by the nameless king. This king is a real pain in my butt. Oh, look, we actually have some souls here. And it is our charge to take him down. We smashed our face against this foe for at least 40 attempts. And a total of at least 4 hours. But this time, oh, this time, we're taking him down. We'll see how those results turn out. And log. It's DVD time for you. Oh man. I'm assuming you mean bedtime. So we have one here, which is enemy ahead, one approval, and we have this one here. So I can't take this. It's like, well then. So you think? All right, so we're just gonna have to get right back into it. We just need to get right back into the zone with this guy. So it's gonna be tough. But since A, it's the beginning of a brand new stream. B, it's, you know, been a while since we played this game, 6 days. And C, you won't quite remember the rhythms. We actually have a pretty good chance of winning here. Oh, Dead by Daylight. Okay. Dead by Daylight's what you mean. Aha, I see. We actually have a pretty good chance of beating him in our first few attempts here. It always ends up being like getting back into the rhythm, which we tend to do well. We just have to pay attention, go for the head, don't always lock on. Remember, he does a lot of delayed attacks, like this one. Well, that was early. But, you know, as long as I can catch my mistakes, we can heal off of them, we'll be fine. We can do fire. Oh, I couldn't outrun it. Okay, so at least I'm on track with what he's doing, so that's good. Okay, he's gonna do lightning. Okay, misses that. Perfect. I mean, when they're stuck on there, it really messes with him too. Okay, dodge it. I'm just gonna get over to him. I'm focusing, pop him on the nose. Stay in front. What's he doing? He's just repositioning. Okay. Lightning boy. Nope. Oh, the AoE from the lightning got me. But I didn't get hit by the main attacks. That's good. Get in here. Let's heal back up to full. Now, the gust attacks. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. I struggle on those. We actually don't fight the gust attacks often, do we? I actually need him to use a fire attack at us. Whoa. 1 and 2. Pop him. Pop. Fire. Fire attack. Perfect. Fire. So 1, 2, and 3. Uh-oh, lightning. Dodge him. Nah, yeah, we normally get hit by lightning if we're going for all 3 hits. Alright, some gust attacks. Oh, man, the origin point of those attacks appeared. Oh, she's got... Okay, that's not happening. No. I'm just gonna get underneath and heal. Well, fire. I'm dead by fire. Okay, spam dodge so we don't just die. Yeah, we have to remember these rhythms here. Oh, okay. 2, and no third attack? Okay. We're just gonna go through all of our rhythm here, it's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna heal instead. Oh, he missed me. Really? Nice. Alright, time for the real boss. We have 3 flasks. That's not good, but we could probably survive on 3 flasks. Maybe. We can see. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's see what we can do. How's it going, Bamboozle? How are you doing today? Time to die over and over again to the Dark Souls legend. We'll see what happens. Oh, that's right. We can back off and we can reset. Let's go ahead and reset real quick. Oh no. Oh, roll into that one. And roll to the side of this one. And we can try and get our protection back online. Back over and... Oh, that was early. Okay, he didn't even go close. That's good. We'll have to get in close to him now. Dodge it. Oh, please. Dodge it. I'm too early. I'm too early. Alright, so the hardest part I'm going to have to remember is delays. But again, we've got to phase 2 in our first attempt after 6 days of not fighting him. Granted, we're down to only 3 flasks. But I count that as an achievement. That is very well done. Now we'll start learning all of his moves yet again. A good start. We're always saying, nothing shall remain once the bell is tolled. Yeah, that's fair though. Visions of a tough enemy? No kidding, right? Be wary of a tough enemy? Yeah, feels about right. Yeah, actually. Feels about right, huh? Funnily enough. But Chillin', you're over at the Pontiff? Man, that fight was so good. I loved that fight with the Pontiff. Oh, I forgot to buff up first. I'm getting too excited. That's okay. 1 and 2. Make sure that shield's on our back. Perfect. Nope. Oh, out of range, sad. Power! Aw, I tried. It's okay. I don't use a lot of weapon skills during this fight. Lightning. Alright, so I'm holding the top of lightning dodges. Let's do that. Pop him on a nose. Dodge it. Pop him. Oh, not quite high enough. Stop. Alright. Running, just keep running. Don't stop running, just keep running. Don't stop running, just keep running. Excellent. Staying on top of the fire. Oh my goodness, the progress. He's gonna jab me. Oh, he's repositioning. Okay. That's a simple reposition. And a jab. And a dodge. And... Oh, he only attacked once. What? Okay. Dodge and a dodge. The third. Perfect. Oh my goodness. Come on. I'm gonna tap him. Yes, fire. Yes. Alright, here comes the fire. We go for a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Okay. Stay in front of him so it doesn't do anything else. Oh, just run. Oh, just run. Oh, just run. Just run. Very nicely done. Back in we go. What you got? Position. It's fine. Can't bop him there. He's gonna get his head up too quickly. Be lightning. I'm not feeling this one though. Yeah. I could already feel I wasn't on it. Good. Drink. Back over to him. Oh, I'm not gonna bop him in the nose in time. Nope. Touch it. Bop. Okay. Can I get a fire breath? That'd be awesome. Oh no, I rolled too early on that one. It's okay. Just didn't hit me there. Coming in for another attack. I can real quick. Okay, for positioning. Can I give it a bop? Bop. Oh, the stun. Yep, that's a win. Nice. 1 flask used in phase 1 on temp 2? Oh yeah, now we're talking. I just need to make sure I don't panic. Boss, like, why is he so happy that I'm gonna try and burn him? I know, it's what? I don't understand. It doesn't even make any sense. Whoop. Woo. 1. Uh-oh. Oh. Brink. Oh, that's right, I only saved 1. That's all. We're gonna use a... Oh. And dodge him. Bonk. Bonk. I need to switch my weapons. Oh! Switch the shield. Oh, I didn't roll fast enough on that one. We're gonna use an ember. What the? Come on, man. I didn't even get a chance to get up. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I didn't die. Oh, I'm dead now. Oh, I didn't die. Oh my. I can't believe it. Shield on back. Oh, no, I was too focused on getting my shield on my back and rolling. No. 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 Bonk. No. And Oh, no, I rolled early. No, I rolled early again. Just heal. Good. No. 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 Oh, early. Whoa. 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 Oh, no, that's early. Oh, I'm fine. It says over. Okay, it's fine. Get more stamina. Nope. Nope. Okay. Feeling good. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. Get too tense. Oh, too early. No. Yep. Oh, early. No, I wasn't fast enough. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, start doing double bonks if you're feeling comfortable. Dodge him. And dodge him. Bonk. Oh, I rolled too early. Oh no, that's not good. Alright, we're just gonna have to heal. What's he gonna do? Oh, he's lightning. Oh, jeez. Strike's brutal. No, I don't know where he went. There he is. So we're just gonna heal this. Oh, I rolled into it. It's fine. We're up. We have more health than when before he hit us with that attack. So that's fine. Roll in. Go for 2. Dodge him. Alright. Good for stamina. Oh, I was not fast enough on the draw. Oh, the spark lightning from behind stunned me. Oh, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. That was pretty good. And attempt 2 felt good. I'm starting to get into the panic though. Like I need to calm down. Gotta calm down. It's gonna be fine. Attempt 2 was really good. It's a really good attempt 2. Started to freak out a little there though. That was pretty good. We only have 12 more. We only have 12 more embers. That's not good. End up in trouble though. We don't take that. We only have 12 more ember attempts. Did it again. That's effective to get this sorted. 1. 2. Set. Perfect. Alright. Is he going to get in position? Good. Bonk him on the nose. Oh, I missed him. He missed me, so that's fine. I missed him again. Oh! Uh-oh, lightning, that's bad. Yeah. Let's try again. We're gonna completely give up on that one. It's fine. I could have attempted, but we were so far off. Because even if I dodged that, I would have gotten hit by the lightning splash. I don't know if we were going to survive off that. So we'll just scrap attempt 3 and say never mind. Here's the real attempt 3. We're going to do a real attempt 3 here. Real attempt 3. Focus, Padawan. Yes. Yes, exactly right. Exactly right. Give this another try. Okay. 1. 2. Build on back, let's go. Save your stamina, let him reposition so he gets closer to you. Oh my goodness, I couldn't even see his attack coming. I thought he was just going to reposition, didn't think he was going to attack immediately. Oh, that's not good. We're going to get burned. Oh no, we're fine. Way ahead of it. You want to come over here? I don't want to go to you. Thanks. Oh, I rolled way too early. Actually, can. Okay. Oh, sweet. Drink. Yep. Fire! Yes. For a 1. A 2. And a 3. Oh, my 3 missed. Don't you fire me, mister. Alright. Position. Yep, there's some position. Going straight into an attack or no? Just reposition. Ah, I couldn't get there in time to bonk on the nose. Roll. Bonk. Closer. Ah, fire, yes. Okay. For a 1. A 2. And a 3. Alright, just need to get him one more time in the head. We're good to go. Nope. And a nope. And a bonk. Oh, I missed him. That's okay, we both missed each other. Bonk. Comes down staggered and stunned. Oh. Really? We actually didn't kill him far enough. He's like, I guess he didn't have to go all the way down. Did you do some off-stream building in Fallout 4? No. We're gonna save that for. We'll always save all gameplay for while we're live. But welcome, Nova. How are you doing? But good. I'm glad that you sent me that just to make sure I was doing it right. It did seem like it during the stream, but I wanted to make sure that I wasn't missing anything. Okay. Oh, really? And a river. And a river. Oh, he came way closer than I was expecting. I was going to try and hit him with a gnaw. That did not work as planned. We're just going to get in here for real fights. Behind him. Okay. Got our Ember. Oh, it's early. We're just going to Ember now. Oh, wow, that worked out really well. That worked out really well. In terms of damage, that worked out really well. I have to focus on getting... there we go. Oh, that was early. No, that's my bad. Okay, now we're talking. Well, nope. And nope. And nope. And bomb. Oh, that's good. Oh. I got distracted by the thing crumbling behind me. Oh, that's gonna hurt a lot. I'm alive? Heal! Dodge! Heal! Holy moly, how did that happen? I got distracted by the crumbling statues. For some reason, I thought it was something that was coming at me, so I panicked a little. I can't believe we lived by the power of the pixel. It's incredible. Truly impressive. 1, 2... Oh, I rolled too early. Nope. Oh, that's early. Oh, but that's too close to me. Oh, too early. And I got stunned, so he's going to have double and does that one. He's really powerful. I have to heal back up. I'm running out of blast. This is good. Clearly panicking too much. Yeah. Panicking too much. We weren't going to win that. I was too low on blast, so there's no way we were going to do it. Power to pixel beat, I know, right? It was good. How's the greenhouse? We haven't started on the greenhouse yet. Oh, you're not talking to me. Bamboozle's working on greenhouse. Bamboozle, how's that greenhouse going? Alright, yeah, I got too unnerved. Once we survived by the power of the pixel, I unfortunately just couldn't calm down and get back in the zone. I was tilted too much at that point. Man, we really, like, our Estus blasters don't heal us as much as we need to at this point. 1, 2. We might want to change out a ring. See if we change a ring, maybe. 2. Oh, I can see him. Lightning. We're just gonna just run past him. Actually, we can hit him with this, can't we? 100 damage. We'll use it to run because it was fire. But it's kind of funny. We can just we can use that weapon now. That weapon skill to hit it from underneath, funnily enough. Ah, fire, perfect. Position 1, 2, and it. Oh, that's not good. Man, I literally cannot recover in time from that. Oh, fire, blue, not good. Oh no, it's lightning. It's a lightning attack. It's better. Okay, that's actually fine. Oh, then he's gonna attack. And once it lands. Bop. Punk. Take a drink. I'm ready. Unfortunately, we only have 8 flasks now, but it's not that bad. Putting soil spots for stuff to grow on. Nice. Also, Dark Souls 3 has always been the game of bosses double health bar spam. Ugh. It's troublesome, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Oh no, we can do something still. It's not the fast one. I thought it might have been the fast one. That's good with this one. Cast this. Regen. I'm gonna be cheeky and get him with one. I'm going with cheeky second. Switch to this and get serious. Oh, ow. Okay. No, that's very much bad. Oh, that's very much bad. Back up, never. Alright. Get right back in. Calm down. Dodge him. Dodge him. Whack him. Oh, bad time for whacking. There. Whack him. Go forward. Dodge time. We need enough to build up multiple times. Yeah, hit him 3 times for a stun. Wait for stamina. Don't get greedy. Wait for stamina. Hit him once. We still have enough for a quick dodge. Yes, well, we don't get greedy. Uh-oh. Don't get cocky. That's also important. Oh, that lightning strike's bad. Back off. Back off. Bad. You have to back up once and then dodge to the left because he comes with the stab after. It was good, though. It was good. We were 3 attacks off from a win. We can't push our luck too much, though. If we push our luck too much, we will end up in that situation at the very end there. If I go and I run myself completely out of stamina. I need to make sure I have at least enough for 1 dodge. At least enough. I need to at least have enough for 1 dodge, preferably 2. I do run myself pretty low. We're going to wait here for a second. I'm going to pour some tea. We're going to take a moment. I'm going to relax. Calm down a little before we attempt again. I need to make sure we don't just start running in there pell-mell time after time after time and, you know, get the adrenaline going and then mess up my timings because I started pressing the button too quickly. Take a quick second here. Out of here. Perfect. He is ready. Ooh, you have pizza? Nice. What kind? Probably the most dangerous question in a social setting. What type of pizza? You know, people have such strong opinions on what pizza's good and what pizza's bad. You know, it's actually pretty funny. But welcome, Dark. It's good to have you in. Buffalo chicken? Ooh. That sounds pretty good. Not something I often get, but I imagine it's pretty good. Yeah, that's exactly right, Bamboozles. Pineapple pizza is the one that gets everyone all riled up. Which, like, I understand. I was, like, staunchly against pineapple pizza until I had it. And I was like, oh, okay, this is actually fine. It's no big deal. And so I am now of the opinion that pineapple pizza is fine, but anchovy pepperoni pizza is not fine. At that point, you should probably go get checked to make sure you're getting enough salt. You should probably go and get your diet checked to make sure you're getting enough salt. All right. Here we go. Let's go ahead and spam these off before we go in. Actually, that's one thing I wanted to check here first. Void Spring I kind of need. Yeah, all these are health related. We could get one that increases the duration of our spells, which could be useful, but I just don't know how useful that would end up being. It all depends on when the pineapple goes on the pizza, before it goes in the oven. That way the pineapple is warm so it doesn't mess with the temperature of the pizza. Oh, I guess. Oh, that really sucks. Lightning. Whoop. And out of. Sit down. Oh, fire already? Jeez, that's fast. I'm only going to get 2, I think. 1. 2. Yeah, I can do 2. Far away. Whoa, you're from. Alright, fireman. Yeah, our spells are already off at this point. So just reset. Bonk real quick. Bonk on the nose. Oh, God. Oh, no wonder I'm doing so little damage. How am I shield equipped still? For reasons unknown. Oh, did not dodge that in time. Yep. Don't attack. I queued up that attack. I shouldn't have dodged it. Oh, I didn't dodge that. Can we get a fire attack? He's just going to reposition. It's fine. We can take this time to heal. You get a fire attack? Oh! Okay. Okay, there's a fire attack. Perfect. So we can actually take our time here. Huge rush. Drink. Get ready. Bam. Ouch, I know, right? Bonk. Alright, nice and calm, nice and slow, nice and easy, no stress, no mess. We take it slowly. Remove thy stress. Feel no stress. But in fact, feel the power of the deep protection, pulsing through our veins. I guess it grounds our body rather than goes through our veins, doesn't it? Okay, get this ready. We've got our Ember prepped. We'll use once we take damage. Now. 1, 2, use. Dodge. Man, I just barely dodged that time with that timing. Ow. Nope. Oh, that's not good. Don't panic. Don't panic. Fine. Oh, that's not good. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, we'll just do a dodge and a... Oh, that's gonna be 2. We'll just dodge, then we'll heal. This is messing with me. I have to wait. I have to be patient. Oh, no. It's too fast on the first one, too slow on the second. Okay, we'll do the same. Dodge him. Oh, no. Oh, that could be bad. Okay. No. 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 Oh, that's fine. We're too close. He couldn't fuse with that one. Ah, I missed anyway. Uh-oh, my stamina's really low. Okay, stamina's full again. Perfect. Dodge it. Dodge it. Dodge it. Go. Hit him. Oh. Dodge it. Oh, I rolled too early. No. No, I'm panicking. Heal. We'll eat it. It's fine. We have more health than we had before. Dodge him. Oh, I healed too early. We'll eat it again. Dodge it. Oh, no, because that one's a stuns. That one stuns us. We actually can't heal in between those. We get stunned between the 2 attacks. We might just not be able to beat this guy. We're getting there, but I've had the problem, and I mean, I'm just surprised that, I guess, like, I'm stressing on this guy significantly more than any other Dark Souls boss we've had. I think it's the fact that it's a Phase 2 boss fight is what's really throwing me for a loop here. He was like, stop healing. Just stop healing, you insect. I'm like, stop it. You're hurting my feelings. Yeah, I mean, we've now at this point officially fought him more than any other boss in any Dark Souls we've played, 1, 2, and 3. I might not be able to beat this guy. Luckily, he is a... We can always come back with more levels, is the thing. That's all I'm saying. We can always come back with more health. We can always come back with more health and more damage. And that might just need to be what it is. We might just be stonewalled for the moment. I know there's attack patterns and everything now. But that's right, they move forward, so I can't actually... I was going to try and roll backwards. Can't roll away from him with that attack. We lunge forward with that. Fire. We'll give him a couple more attempts before we decide to shell them. And 1. Get 2. Fire? No, lightning. The power of lightning! Oh, he got right up to my roll. Roll out of that. 11%. Lands. Duck. Dodge the 1. Dodge the 2. Bonk. Oh man, not close enough to bonk. Maybe with fire. Okay, sets. Reposition in. Come on, big man. Reposition twice. What are you nervous about? But yeah, that's right, me. Oh, I missed him. It's okay, we'll just get him here. My legs. Bonk. That ability's so good. That didn't go off. Good. Dodge it. Whoa! I was not fast enough on that draw. Funny, because he's actually really far away too. I expect you to be able to dodge that. Go ahead and hit for that real quick. Oh, I did not roll fast enough. Yeah, well, actually, it'll survive. It's not going to kill us, but it's going to be close. He throws us away far enough that we can move quickly heal. Back up. Targeting. Dodge. Swap your shield. There we go. Swap your hand. Already. Dodge. Pop. Okay. I got 9 flasks. 9 flasks. Funny. Bunk. Nope. Returning. Nope. Okay. 2. Nope. No. Bonk. A dodge. A bonk. Oh, stagger. We can get 2 off on here. Don't get too greedy. Let our stamina come back up. Oh, it's this way. Or comes out in the, it comes out in the cardinal directions after. Oh, more stamina. Oh. I actually got greedy there. I don't know if you saw that. Oh, okay, that's good. I got greedy there. I was trying to stagger him while he was powering up. That was on me. That was on me. My bad. I got greedy. I've been saying not to get greedy. But I rolled twice away from him once he started doing that, which put me too far away to be able to get 2 hits in, and yet I still pushed to try and get 2 hits in. So that was on me for being too greedy there. Rip it. We have 8 more attempts before we just flat end our attempts. 8 more attempts. Once we're out of embers, we're done. Just because the embers are necessary for a little bit extra health if we get stuck on the pole end of the stick. Yeah. But that's still plenty of attempts. So glad your shift is over. Yeah, you should relax. Long day of work. You can put your feet up. Chill. Just don't have to stress about breathe. Oh, I just want to get rid of phase 1. I guarantee you, if it was just phase 2, I would kill this guy so much faster. Even if I just came in with like 5 flasks instead of 9 flasks. Oh, fire! Uh-oh, I'm way out of position. Probably 2. 1. Nah, only 1. It's way out of position. It's just having to constantly reset between the 2. Oh, more fire. Oh, you shouldn't have. Literally, you shouldn't have. That was a big mistake on your part. Oh, I just had to hit him one more time. Got greedy. Oh, wow. He got greedy too. Look at that. We'll take 1 flask. We'll be at 11 flasks. That's fine. 11 flasks is plenty of flasks. 11 flasks is plenty of flasks. Power. Oh, I'm out. Drink. Power. 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 Dodge. Switch. Put it on our back. Back up. Dodge up. Dodge up. And we're prepped. Dodge up. We're slowly healing right now in our massive health pool. We just heal so slowly now. Right to my face. Okay. I'm just delaying. Because we're slowly healing while we wait. He doesn't want to attack us, we can just heal. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! The power of the pixel! Heal. No! I hate that. I hate that. The Ember actually fires, and yet we still get hit before the health appears. I hate that. That sucks a lot. Because now we just wasted the Ember. That really sucks. I actually thought we had our flasks active. I completely forgot that we hadn't Ember yet. That is on me in terms of that, because it's faster to flask than it is to Ember, so I still would have been able to dodge. Oh well. Oh, we hear the bell. Someone just rang the bell. We're gonna relax for a moment. We're gonna relax for a moment. So I need to make sure I'm calm when I do this. I get too excited, too energetic. I start button mashing a little more than I need to. I start queuing up attacks or queuing up dodges. And action queuing is not what we need with this guy. Gets me in trouble. Gets me in trouble for sure. Was a good phase 1. Was a good phase 1. It was a strong phase 1. We only used 1 flask, and I technically didn't need to. What I could have done instead is just Ember instead of powered up at the end of the last, at the end of phase 1. That way I would have had Ember online. I wouldn't have had Deep Protection for our replenishment active, but... I mean, honestly, they're not giving us that much, let's be honest here. They do very little to us. There's not much they help us with right now. Honestly. They honestly don't help us that much. A little bit. I mean, it's the reason why we are surviving with the Pixel. I do take that back, actually. We are surviving with the power of the Pixel because of the replenishment. At the very least, if nothing else. Dark lightning nonsense. Two attacks him. He hit me once, I'll hit him twice. Dodge it? Oh, no, it's too slow. Okay, yep. Oh, fire! Oh, you shouldn't have. What a kind man. Oh, lightning, that's not good. Man, he's really lining me out with those. Bonk. Oh, that's burning a bit. Oh no, that was only, he hit us with air. I didn't even see the effect actually hit us. I guess it was just an AoE off of him. I thought it was direction. I guess he does the power straight down? Huh. Didn't know that. I always thought it was a wave. Huh. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we'll have either this one or next one be our last attempt. Just because the progress we're making is nothing, right? If that makes sense. We aren't slowly accumulating more souls, so we aren't slowly leveling to become more powerful as we fight through them. And we're just burning embers. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give it another 1 or 2 attempts, right? If we win, awesome. If we don't, I'll just move on to something else for a bit. We'll come back. Because instead of just, us playing against this one guy for 10 hours straight, I think it'd be better if we played against him for 5 hours, which we've done so far, which we've been doing so far. Go do other stuff, other content, play around, do some other things, level up a couple of times, come back and then beat him. As opposed to fighting against him indefinitely forever, and us just never playing the rest of this game. Bam! Let's stop blocking this one. We need to get out from underneath him. You reset for us, thank you. Lightning boy. Lightning still hits me all the same. Second him twice is good. Nope. Bump. Nope. And nope. Bonk. The big bonks. Oh, Lightning Man? I can't even see him, that's not good. Oh, I just walked out of his attack because I couldn't even target him. I kept trying to target him, but I couldn't. That is hysterical. I tried. Bonk. Alright, give me some fire, please. Oh, you're the best. Alright. Oh, I'm not going to quite get 3, alright. Alright? Am I? No, we got 3. Oh, for goodness sakes. No, we're going for the legs. Oh, Septi's going to do some fire. That's going to suck. I just had to poke him in the legs once. Bonk. I can't ember here because the cutscene happens too quickly. But I can dodge this. And that. And then I can swap over. Reset for punishment. Set the protection. Oh, dodge. Nah, I didn't have it. Sir? Sir, please. Please. I'm trying to set stuff up here. Oh, that's not good. I literally rolled into him. I was more focused on trying to swap my flasks back to the Estus flask. That's on me. Ow. Well. And... Oh, wow, I didn't think that's gonna dodge that. Okay. Oh, wait, what? We lost the frame there. Jeez, that had some frames drop. The game lagged. There were a couple frame drops there. I mean, I can't necessarily blame that on me not dodging in time, since I should have hit dodge prior to those frames disappearing. But I was not prepared for that. It didn't help. Oh, that's this normal one that he stuns us on. But I can't heal through. 7 flasks. We still got plenty of flasks. Nope. Nope. Bonk. Oh, staggered. Nice. Oh! Oh! We hit him from the front for that! I thought we had to go behind. That's why I was always behind him. We're gonna get greedy. We're gonna hit him a couple more times here. Some more stamina. Oh, that's not good. Okay, there's that lightning. Good heal. gonna take the heal instead. Go for 2 hits. Oh! Didn't get the second one at the time. The lightning got me. Okay, now I know we actually stay in front. Oh, that strikes bad for me. Oh, I rolled that away. Okay, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. Whoop. And whoop. Okay. Bomb. 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 Oh, I can't stagger him like that. I tried. Okay. Stand back up. A stomp! Oh, that's scary. No. Oh my goodness, we actually did dodge that. Oh, what the? What are with these, like, latent attack abilities? Things coming at? It's crazy. Whoa. No. I'm panicked. I'm panicked. I'm panicked. I'm panicked. Ah! I choke at the end. Every time. I choke at the end every time. I do. I just keep choking. Staggers will usually have a riposte on the front of the boss or enemy. Oh, because I keep thinking of backstabs, and that's what I kept doing. No, yeah. The moment I saw his health was low, I choked. And that's the problem I'm having with this boss.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Yeah. Well, luckily this one isn't so much overconfidence. How's it going, Rob, man? So luckily it's not that's not something I have to overcome. It's more of the moment I see his health is low, I know that... So, my mindset is the longer it takes to reduce an enemy's health bar, the higher the probability you'll create a mistake in your movements, the higher the probability that you will die. So when their health bar is close to 0, my mindset of, and if you hit the enemy first and kill the enemy first, he can never do any damage to you, and you can never ever die if you always hit first. So that mentality seeps in when I see his health bar that low, and I get greedy and attack faster, and I start to panic because I now try and fight my nature. That happens. So that is what it is. Let's not look at the health bar. That's so hard to, though. It's so big at the bottom of the screen. But now that I know how to actually enact the backstabs, which I've been trying to do this whole time with being behind him when I stagger him, so I'll keep positioning myself directly behind him. Now that I know how to deal that, this is going to be a little easier. I'm not saying it's simple, I'm just saying it's a little easier. Oh, I hate that he's like close but not close. All because I'm targeting him. That's why I have to stop targeting him. Okay, we'll just dodge this one. Reset. Let her pass it and take over. Bump. Oh, fire? Oh, good defense. I love the fire attack. It's good. Although I'm only going to get 2 in here. I'm going to try 3. Oh, I did manage to actually scrape up points. Oh, that's not good. Oh, now I'm dead. Okay. The lightning AoE is what got me, not the actual hit. My health is so low that it didn't matter if I dodged or not. My health is too low. The Greed Goblin. Yeah, the Greed Goblin's real, it's true. I'm sure you've seen this before, but remember, Nameless King is triumphed as the boss to test your Dark Souls skills. Oh, is he really? Or trumpeted, not triumphed. Is he actually considered like the boss to test your skills? I feel a lot better about that now, because we're past attempt 50. I feel bad about that. I'm like, I know I'm good, but I'm keep running into the same problem. Again, unlike most Dark Souls bosses, I'm running into issues with choking at low health. It's and I've talked about this before. Back when I used to do competitive video games, like in like tournaments with money and whatnot. I always had that problem. I never got over that. It's one of the reasons I knew I never could go like truly pro, right? You can earn some money, but I could never go true pro in video games. Because I could never get over that. It was a constant stumbling block for me. Good. 1, 2, go. Dodge and oh, 1. Okay, weird. Dodge. I don't know when he was gonna do that. It's kind of spam dodging. Ah, fire. Perfect. We're in position so we can get all 3. The easy 3. 3. I don't have enough stamina to an attempt to forward. Oh! Not quite fast enough. That dodge there. Ah, I can't bomb him. You get underneath him and just heal. Oh, he went for fire. Only gonna get 2 in here. Oh, lightning. Ow. Oh, fire, that's bad. I'm just gonna heal. Oh! Nope. Fire. Oh, he got his damage protection there. We'll go past those. Nope. Yeah. Nope. I saw it coming. Block him. There we go. Alright. We're ready. Never go full pro. You'll poke your eye out? Yeah. Let's see. There are only two others who compete with him from your knowledge. And you have yet to face them. Well, 3 others. Okay. Ah, that's still a good number of them. We'll just use this now. This now. I don't know if I can get the other one off. Let's do this. Brink. Oh! I thought it was going to be the other one. Do that? Right, good, good, good. Okay, good. Oh, wrong one. Wrong direction. At least that doesn't hit us when we're on the ground for reasons. Oh, it's close. Oh no, the stackers. Oh. Heal. I have to heal a couple times here to recover. The second time there, now we're good. Nope. Nope. Bonk. Nope. Nope. Oh, I shouldn't have gone for that bonk to dodge him. Nope. He comes back with a no. And a bonk. Oh, again. He hits me too quickly afterwards. Heal again. Go for a bonk. He'll wait on that one. Dodge here. Dodge here. Dodge there. Get 2 in here for a stagger. Get in front of him. Now that I know we can do this, this is going to help out tremendously with us getting forward. We're going to have to wait for stamina. I can't hit him on the ground. I'll give a little bit. Only 1 free. Oh, I don't remember how this lightning comes out after that. I tried to stagger him again, as you saw. Didn't quite work. Go for you. Oh, I actually dodged that? No way! I thought I was gonna get hit. Oh, no. Okay, I dodged that. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. I dodged the AoE that came out after. But hey, you know, here you go. Oh, man. I said we were going to do those too, because that puts us at our end of our attempts here. But I'm feeling pretty good about them. Now that I've kind of got that, now that I know how to take advantage of when he's staggered, I feel pretty good about that. One thing I do want to do is we're going to drop this. And one thing I do want to do is grab that. If we can get him to the exact position he was in again, when he's on the ground, we can go ahead and eat the stamina recovery thing and see if we can do that. He's just very punishing of mistakes. He really is. And, well, I make mistakes. I'm only human. I make mistakes. Okay. Let's get in here. Oop. You got the rhythm, but now kick his butt. Yeah, I got the rhythm. I got the rhythm, I got the rhyme. Now it just comes down to the time. But yeah, so we'll try and go for faster stamina regen for when we're fighting it. I don't know how long that thing lasts for. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no, I actually got faster ones. 2. 1 foot. Yeah, it really is with this boss, is don't target him. Like when you target the boss, I just can't get close enough to him. It's a real issue. Oh my goodness, Fire, you're the best. Inside the statue, this might actually work here. That's gonna hurt. I thought the statue, I was gonna run into a problem of, 1. 3. No. I thought I was gonna run into an issue where, oh, I'm so close to it. I tried. I actually didn't get him there. I just need to hit his legs a couple times. Where's wing once, I think, actually counts too. Targeting him? Can't see him, but yeah, that's fine. What was I gonna say? Let me just get past this phase and I'll record it. Just go ahead real quick. I don't know how long the green blossom lasts, so I kind of want to use it now. But at the end of phase 1, but I don't know how long it lasts. I'm assuming not very long. I need 2 to 3 minutes to fight the guy. so I'm not sure. Does anyone know? Can anyone answer me in the time between the stream delay and the cutscene? Can anyone answer me in time? Your power is now my power, young dragon. I kind of wonder where the body of the dragon goes too, though. I guess technically everything vanishes in this game when that happens, but you know, someone dies. Alright, let's go ahead and back off. There's this one. Roll over it, roll to the side. We'll just go ahead and ember. Let's go ahead and power up first, and then we'll get our budding green blossom on. Uh-oh. Drink. Dodge again. Oh, what? Oh, turned because I dodged early. That. Nope. Oh, I rolled too early. Too late. Either way, not fast enough. Shield on back. Get health first, more important. Okay. We're gonna eat this now. Okay, let's go. Okay. Oh my goodness, my stamina. Jeez. Stop watching my stamina bar. Stop watching the stamina bar. Focus on this. Focus on him. Heal. Dodge. Dodge. Back. Dodge. Bonk. Oh, no, we can't. Man, look how fast the stamina goes. God, I'm so distracted. Dodge him. Heal. Dodge him. Dodge him. Whack him. Oh! What a move. Damn. Attacked me faster than I could. Oh my goodness, he just keeps saying, stop it, don't heal. He just really is angry about me healing. No, that was early. Okay, we're fine. Heal here. Up. Okay. I picked up lost of stamina boost. Oh. Okay. Stand back before I do anything else. Okay. Oh no, I queued my actions. Get in front. Oh, I queued my actions. No! Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, AoE from the lightning stake got to me. I queued my action, so I hadn't. I had a second attack queued up there. He got staggered and stunned, but I had already queued my second attack prior to him being staggered. I could have taken advantage of that. Hey there, so you died? Yeah, we're dead again. How's it going, Admiral Thundershield? Long time no see. How have you been? I think it's been like 2 weeks, maybe 3 weeks since I've seen you in chat. 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks since I've seen you in chat. How have you been? We only have 4 more embers. Either way, once we run out of embers, we're done with our attempts. Once we run out of embers, we're just flat done with our attempts. That's our hard stop. Our hard stop. Like I said, we were only going to do it so many times, and yet we're still doing more. Once we're out of embers, we're done with our attempts. Because again, we're making no actual literal progress. I'd like to see actual literal progress. If we just did a little more damage, we would have killed him, right? If we went up and did a little bit more strength, had a little more damage we'd be doing, we would have been able to kill him just because we've been able to do a little more damage to him during those times in which I've choked. Where he, oh, I'm actually dead here. Been busy with other stuff? Nice. Yeah, let's just cut our losses here. Let's go. I'm just gonna keep playing against. I'm enjoying fighting this guy. I like fighting this guy. He's tough. He's tough, but I enjoy the challenge. But we're going to cut our losses here. I don't think there's anything else here in the Archdrake Peak for us to go to. I actually don't know where else we need to go to. Does anyone know where we go to after this zone? I actually don't know. I'm not sure where we go after this zone. Here, I will be right back. I'm going to go grab an ice pack. It is crazy warm over here right now still. I need to cool down. Great, still got up in time to see this fight. Nice. Unfortunately, Critter, we're taking a break from it. We've more or less exhausted most of our embers. We're gonna go and level up a couple of times and then come back. We need to do a little more damage. If I did another, let's say 20 damage per hit, I would have killed him during one of our attacks. So if we just get a little bit more damage, we have to fight him a little less amount of time, which means it's a little less opportunity for me to have the possibility of failure during an attempt, like making mistakes, because he punishes our mistakes so heavily. So the more damage we do, the less opportunity we have to make a mistake, the higher the probability of us succeeding in this fight. I'll be right back. I'm getting an ice pack. I am very toasty. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oof. Gotta cool down after that guy. That boss is crazy. There we go. Alright. Glad to hear you like the fight. Oh yeah, no, I'm enjoying fighting him. The only problem is, you know, I'm struggling to take him down. Sorry to hear it's so hot part. Yeah, it's real toasty over here. It's still, you know, the US, we're still struggling with heat waves all over the place. So it's still very toasty over here too. How's it going, Temper Shrimp? How are you doing today? Good to see you. And only just recently realized how devastating the 2021 German floods really were. Oh yeah, no, they're pretty bad. But yeah, so Temporal Shrimp, where do we go from here? Temporal Shrimp, where's the area after the Belfry we go to? We haven't beaten him yet, but I've decided instead of hitting our face against the wall and making zero progress, and because the thing is, like, unlike in most, like, the biggest thing I like about the Souls games, one of the things I really, really like about the Souls games, is as you keep smashing your face against the walls of, like, mobs and whatnot, is you slowly but surely gain souls, and slowly but surely get stronger, and eventually you're able to level yourself into a position that you can actually, you know, crush your foes. This boss, on the other hand, and the problem with bosses is that you like, because there's no enemies between me and him, right? So that means that I'm literally going there with 0 soul gain each time we go fight him. There's 0 soul gain. I need to get some souls, because we're like halfway, right? Yeah, we're pretty much halfway to a level. What are we leveling up, by the way? I actually don't know what we were leveling up. Faith is at 30, which is fine. Luck's at 13, which is fine. Intelligence at 7, which is fine for now. Back up here, just in case some guy comes walking down here. No, not yet. Vigor is at 30 with this ring on, which is good. So it's still 25. Attunement's 18. We're not bringing that up. Attunement's staying at 18. Endurance we can bring up for more stamina if we want to. Vitality we can bring up for more armor if we want to, but armor's not that good. So I think it'd be more beneficial for us to put points in endurance and strength. Might get strength up to 55, honestly. I'd do strength 55. Without you beating him, and we're gonna have a heart attack? No. We almost did Temporal Shrimp. Temporal Shrimp? Alright. Here, I can give an example. See how much health we're missing? See how much health we're missing on our health bar? He had half of that missing from his health bar. It was 1 tap away, and as I have been struggling with this, guys, I start to get excited and panic a little bit, and I just choke at the end, and we died. I didn't wait for the rhythms, I started to jump ahead. So we almost killed him. But half of this missing health bar here, that could be killed if I had slightly more strength. If I have slightly more strength, do slightly more damage with this bad boy, we would have been able to do that between all of the hits that we slammed onto him from the beginning of Phase 2 to when he died. So we could have killed him, if that was the case. So, I want to go and start leveling up more. So I think we'll go and get our strength up to 55. Is the goal. Whoa, what? Soul's health? Jeez, the power of the pixel is strong in this one. Uh-oh, big axe boy. Man, we haven't fought random mobs in so long. Fire! But we found a couple of extra mechanics to get us there. So we can regularly get to Phase 2. Oh my goodness, a lightning gem. We can A, regularly get to Phase 2, and we can B, regularly get to about 50% of his health missing. We can regularly get there. I now know how to take advantage of when I stagger him. I thought I had to back attack him. No, I have to hit him from his stomach. So that I did not know. I was not prepared for that. But now that I know, we can take advantage of that. And that gives us a little more of a reprieve as we start attacking him. Either we can get a couple extra hits in, or we can take him while he's on his back, knocked over for us to heal. So that gives us a good extra bit of a break in between. You think Andre has a message about Hawkwood for you? No, we already talked to him about that. Wait, this is a tough one. This is a tough boy. I mean, I say that, but I guess after fighting this boss, he's not that tough, is he? Well, I wasn't close enough to capitalize. I was out of range. Ah. I mean, he was supposed to be tough. He was harder than the others, but I wouldn't say he was tough. Brink. Oh, then go where the message told you to go. Oh yeah, we've got the something blade of grass. Yeah, that's right. I'll go check that. Diagram. Look for stamina. Well, I couldn't get around him. Oh, get around him. 1, 2. What the? Oh, I didn't even know that guy was here. Oh! That fire is insane. Ow, that stung. Jeez. Holy. Rock Monster came in clutch for that guy's aid. Holy moly, that could have been really bad. My health just got eaten away. That was insane. Where's that Rock Monster even come from? Was he just nestled here? Jeez, alright. We get to see bloodstains now. Touch bloodstain. Okay, I can't. Darn. Yeah, the sword grass. Sword grass. It is a key item, and it's this one. Come to the mausoleum in Pharaon. Only one can take the path of the ancient. Okay. Right. Alright, off we go. Rock Monster with a DTT. Yeah, I know, right? I just out of nowhere. Holy moly, it's terrifying. Rock Monster. Alright, so we go back to... It's Pharaon Key. Oh, it's in the Road to Sacrifice. Okay. The Mausoleum. That off of this area? Really astronomical. You set out to play Dark Souls as a mage, but weak spells and poor stats have forced you into a magic swordsman build. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I was really curious if like going full sorcerer is like a thing you could do, but it doesn't really seem like it's super feasible. Ah, there he is. I do have almost an entire level on me. I think we'll come back in a second, or not, or we're not. Oh, okay, or we're doing this thing. All right, I can't actually sit at this bonfire. All right. All right, or not.
I should have known. Well, I've decided to stop running from my fate. Loathe me all you like. I shall take what makes you dragon.
Monster. Ah, he's actually not that good. No. No. Oh, okay, he's pretty good. He's got some dodges on him. No. 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 Come on now. Wow, he's really on top of them dodges. Look at that. Oh, I'm out of power. Whoop. Alright, we'll just smoke him, it's fine. Stagger him out. Dodge out. Oh, he's okay, fine. If you want to use a flask, I'll use a flask. That's fine by me. Your rules in this combat. Your rules. Oh, he's using the whatchamacallit weapon that we were playing with. The one that lets do that move. That spin move. That spin. Oh my. Oh, it's such a cool move set. Such a cool move set. Hey, by the way, guess what? Oh, I'm actually out of focus points. It didn't work. I was gonna say, hey, guess what? And then try and knock him over. It didn't work at all. Take a drink. I'll take the other drink. Give him an attack. Take the other drink. Oh! 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 Painful. Okay. We still won't lose to him. I still have plenty of flasks. There's no way we're losing to this guy. Drink. Oh, ow. Now we have more health than we did before. Steps in the right direction. Okay, there we go. Hey, guess what? Okay. Hey, guess what? I can eat that. Can you? Nope. Nope, you can't. I need more stamina. Hit him again. Oh! 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 Oh, plain chicken. Okay, alright. I tried. I tried there. I don't know if I actually have enough focus points to hit him with that again. I don't know how many flasks he gets. There we go.
You are a dragon. More dragon than I.
Aww. Twinkling Dragon Headstone. Oh, is the Twinkling one just more powerful? I didn't get any souls from him. He had no souls. Huh. Notice he dropped his shield and switched to the
A
Abyssal
trifling
Sword.
victory.
Did he? Oh, he did. He did.
But a victory nonetheless.
Yes, GG. Finally a boss. Is this enough focus points? It is. Okay. Just checking. Just checking. I got 1,000 souls off of him? Ah, okay. It's such a paltry number, I didn't even notice. There's only one thing to do. We're gonna kill those snakes one more time. Oh, we finished this quest line? Nice. Well, he finally gets to rest, which is good. He's been stressed about needing to go and purge evil for way too long. He needed to calm down. Also, so what's the difference on these? So I guess they're just the higher form? The Twinkling versus the Standard? The torso has scaling versus no scaling. The other one's the same. I'm not sure what the difference is. The irony being that Hardwood, the deserter, was all along using the the original style of the Abyss Watchers. The Abyss Walker, the Watchers were emulating. Yeah. This is pretty funny. Dun dun dun. It was him all along. If I'm gonna go get souls, I should probably be, you know, carrying the thing that gives me extra souls. I will get hit by that, that's fine. Oh, or not. Put this one on too. Yeah, I thought that was gonna be a fat roll. We're off barely. I kinda wanna keep this running. I wanna keep that running. I wanna keep that running. It is lighter, isn't it? That's fine. We can do a little less damage. We still two-shot him either way. I just want to make sure we get as many souls as we can, since we are farming for a couple of souls here. Arturus is known for his great shield. What? Was he? I don't remember him being known for his great shield. Get back up. More people are ringing the bell. We just can't stay within range for that last one. Take a drink. We'll wait for him. Oh, he backed up. Smart man. Nope. Back up. Oh! I couldn't back up in time. I ran out of stamina. Alright. Oh! There's too many of them. Back up. Good. Double heal. There we go. 1 and 2. We've got a level on us. We'll kill these guys for the rangers here. Yes, his shield arm took many a blow until he... Oh, that's right. Until... Yeah, that's right. That's right. Until it had been shattered. You're right. I remember that. Because when we were fighting Arturus in Dark Souls 1, he was doing everything with one hand. Oh, jeez. This is a nightmarish combo. These two together? Really? Come on now. The range on this nightmarish. Come here, you. Yeah, here we go. Ow. Alright, we're just gonna back off. We're just gonna go ahead and level. I'm not fighting those two together, we're just gonna lose. Can't deal with the attack speed and spammable range of their attacks. Returns at full strength would be a fight to the level of the Nameless King, certainly. Oh, I agree, yeah. Full strength Arcturus wouldn't be a fight. Not really possible. Oh my goodness, Vortex, long time no see. How have you been? How's life been treating you? Oh my goodness. You started following him at the end of last December, by the way. So you're curious. But how have you been?
Welcome home. Very well. Then take
Take a 2-month break from me? Nice. Good. Hope you're feeling refreshed. One more damage. Actually, I'm kind of curious. What does it actually translate to? Our weapon does 348 and 262.
Welcome. Then take.
Okay, so our weapon does 348 and 262. What does the one actually give us? And that does 348 and 263. Alright, it's literally 1 extra damage. Okay, so leveling strength really doesn't do anything for us then, does it? Man, you weren't kidding about the cat being 40. Jeez. Huh. Left for 5 minutes? You weren't gone for just 5 minutes, Shilling, you liar. You liar, you were gone for about 20 minutes, because we stopped attempting the Nameless King about 20 minutes ago. We stopped our attempts against him about 20 minutes ago. The thing is, we've had no progress in about 5 hours of smashing our head against him, so I see no value in continuing to smash my head against him. I probably should have stopped halfway through last stream to go do other things. Right now, we're just gonna grind a couple of levels here, which is super easy. It's like 2 or 3 paths of just like murdering these guys because they give us so many souls. We just kill these guys 2 or 3 times, and it's enough for a level. I mean, those 2 alone they give so many souls. It's ridiculous. Bonk. Well, that's gonna be awkward. Oh, nice. Oh no, I was gonna say nice. He didn't even hit me, but now he did. And there's your attack, and there's my counter. There's my counter. And there's your death. Yeah, we get 4,700 and change off this guy, which means we literally just need to kill him 12 times per level. We level after 12 kills. Just knock that guy out here real quick, make life easy. Ow. Bonk. Wow, we are getting a ridiculous amount of lightning gems. Like, an insane amount of lightning gems. Oh, jeez. Alright, well, we aggroed all 3 of them. That's literally spells death. I cannot kill all 3 at once. There's no way. I guess last Thursday dedicated to the Nameless King. Yeah, we spent the literal entire stream fighting the Nameless King. I honestly should have only fought him for the first half of the stream. And then split up to go and, like, level sometime, a couple of times, or go do something else. For a bit. Wow, you saw me first. Okay. It's done. Ow. Pretty greedy there. Oh, I thought I was going to get both of that. Back off. Oh. Back off. You can grind levels with some co-op if you'd like. I still kind of want to run around on my own for a bit here. Drop your sign in front of Dancer or something. That's not a bad idea. You could. I kind of want to just still run around doing the solo thing for a moment. Take this guy out. Ah, nope. Get me on. I'll go bring it back. Oh. There we go. Staggered. Nope. Come on, you. Man, it'd be so cool if we could have this weapon. I would love this weapon. Having a chain axe. I'm gonna drop a couple frames there. Look at that. Oh, God. I think a chain axe would be such a cool weapon to play with. All the enemies get the fun, don't they? Oh, we're half level. Where was that rock boy? He is literally just right there. Fire! Bonk. Oh my goodness, the power of the pixel, jeez. Nice. Duck's suggestion that you could go help others. Oh, he's suggesting I could help others, not them help me, but I help others? And I can get souls for that? Oh, that does sound like fun. Oh, I totally misread that, Duck. Sorry. I had that backwards. Not bad. It's how you were farming souls. So you don't lose souls when you're in someone else's domain and die? If you're in someone else's domain and die, do you lose souls? You could also work towards getting the Great Lightning Spear, if you do it for Sunbro. Yes! Yes, I need to do that for sure. Yeah. Gotta do that. Yeah, I want to get the Great Lightning Spear. That'd be great. I need to go get Sunbro's Covenant. So I need to go find where his the Covenant is for Sunbro. Showing. Oh my goodness. I don't know where the Covenant is though. Does anyone know? I remember someone mentioning it's in like a really awkward spot. It's like kind of out of the way. Do you want to know? You missed it? Yeah, I missed it. What area is it? It was very... Oh, really? It was early on? Okay. Can you tell me, like, which bonfire I need to go to? And then I can start, like, scooting around from there and see if I can find where I made my mistake. If you could just let me know which bonfire it is. I might have an idea. Watch it be, like, at the beginning of the Ready Sacrifice. Ow. In the area... the dancing and the undead settlement. Wait, really? Okay, really? Oh, we stand each other at the same time. Twinsies. Or tradesies, rather. Let's get them around back out here where it's nice and open. Yeah, I'm actually gonna need some help finding him then because it was a struggle for me to find the pyromancer in the undead city or settlement. I thought I cleared everything in there, but clearly I hadn't. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna need help to find it. There we go. Got him. Hey, Jabruko. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? He gotcha. Alright, let's go get you. Come here, you. Come on. Bonk. We're just gonna get a level from killing the remainders of these guys, and then we'll go and grab that. But getting a level is so easy with farming these guys with the soul boosters. Doing great, you? I'm struggling. That's for sure. Struggling. The Nameless King has kicked our butt for 5 hours of attempts. So instead we're going to go and do some levels, bounce around a little bit. The servers are online now. Have been for almost a week to the day. Not quite, but almost. So we'll go ahead and we'll play around with that. Got one shot to that guy so we can clear him out. So I'm thinking we can go do that. Go help some people. Might be fun. Try and get the Great Lightning Spear, which would be a really cool spell. I don't know how good it would be against this boss. I actually don't think it'd be great against this boss at all. Oh, a chunk! Nice. You could always use more of them. Yeah, I don't imagine it'll be good against this boss because of the cast time and how fast he is. But having it might be nice to deal with the dragon part. Ow. Ow. Back off here. Twice. Okay. We have enough for a level already. We already have enough for level. Now we have but Job Roko, have you played this game before? Have you beaten it? Or any of the other Dark Souls? Whoa. Hello. Man, they aren't dropping anything for me. Bummer. Aldrich or Yorm? Who should we do first? I mean, we did Yorm first and then Aldrich after. But Aldrich was a pretty good fight. Yorm was a funny gimmick fight, for sure. But I guess it comes down to what your build is and what you want to... what items you need, really, I think would be the main thing. Hey, man. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Just beat it today for your first time? Congrats! That's awesome. It's a good achievement. I mean, this game's tough. It's a tough game. No one can say it's an easy one, that's for sure. Are you doing Onion Bros quest line? If so, Yorm? Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Segway is the only reason why Yorm is any good. It's true, yeah. If you do Onion Bros quest line, that's like the only reason. That was great. I still love the finishing move was when we both did a power, like a super power gimmick attack at the same time, and the effects crossed each other on him. Oh, it was so cinematic. It was amazing. Okay, so I feel like putting points in strength is actually stupid, because after looking at it, we literally only get 1 extra damage from that. So it makes me now wonder if leveling is actually going to help us with the Nameless King at all or not. I don't think it is, in fact. I mean, it will increase our physical resistances as we level it, but still.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated
I don't know.
retreating to a darkness beyond the reach of
You even have to
flame.
ask if you're doing the main quest line. It was a good quest. It was a good quest. Nameless King beat you back in blue, black and blue. Yeah, no, we're at 5 hours of attempts on it, so we're gonna do other stuff for a bit and level up in the meantime. So I guess, what was it? We came down to the assessment that endurance and I think it was endurance and strength were the only 2 things of value for us to put it in. Put in endurance. Yeah, I think you're right. Endurance seems to be like the main thing we should do. More stamina. If I can get enough stamina to have enough for an extra roll, then I won't have to get punished as hard when I'm fighting him if I do an extra roll by mistake.
Farewell, Ashen One.
We can do that. That's good. There's nothing you can't level up your armor, unfortunately. There's not really anything else I can do to further power myself up here. We'll go ahead and get ourselves into our exploring setup. Let's go and swap out our flasks. We have way too many healing flasks. We don't need this many. What's been your main weapon? This bad boy right here. This bad boy right here. Good old great hammer. Fully leveled up. We got a strength of 50 so we can one-hand it if we have to.
Just good, wasn't it?
Does a lot of damage too. A lot of flasks. I want 10 and 3.
Pretty, I don't.
Never found that. You don't think? Yeah, you have to kill the guy for it. You have to kill the guy who has this. To get it, you have to kill... What's his name? I don't remember. He attacked us because we did things to... His charge ended up having a mental breakdown, and he got very angry about it. Alright, so we need to go back to the Undead Settlement. Alright, Delka, what was it? You've been using the Deep Ruins bonfire in the Road of Sacrifice as a farm spot? Okay. Probably better spots at this point, at the point you're in. The Keep's Ruin? Or Keep Ruins. Jeez, I can't even read. Keep Ruins. Oh, here. I see. I mean, where we are, it seems as though we get most of our souls from the other one. Never did his quest line? It wasn't really his quest line. So you know the, So you know this lady? You know that lady? Right there? You know this lady here? All I did was I bought this spell from her. I gave her a tome and I bought this spell. Yeah. You can get it without killing Jurgen? Oh, okay. That's how I did it. So yeah. But yeah, so we have to go back to the cell. I can't believe it. Sunbro's thing was back at the undead settlement? Alright, I'm gonna need some help. Where is it? Because I thought I scoured this area. Of course, then we found the Pyromancer after that, and I was like, wait, what? Right? I have no idea. I'm definitely gonna need help to find it. There's no way I'm gonna find it on my own. Can I get these all before the gate opens? No, not quite. Not the effect, but not the damage. Oh no, not the doggos. They do so little damage. Oh, you know what? I need to get my, I do need to get my red dark hand on here. Okay. Oh, that's right. We need some intelligence. We need 2 points of intelligence so we can use the Demon's Fist again. If I remembered that, we could have gotten that up and running so we could be using the Demon's Fist. Alright, I need to get 2 levels in Demon's Fist. Never did Arena's questline either. Gotcha. But yeah, that's how we got it. Ow. Found some rubbish. I'm just gonna kind of go through this area and hopefully we find him. But I don't know. We just gotta get the Sunbros stuff. Oh. Go. The Executioner's Greatsword was your baby the whole game. Oh, that's a good sword. I can't use it. My dex isn't high enough. I mean, this is something we can always grab. We could always go and pick up some dex if we want. We need 13 dex, so I'd have to add 3 dex. Dexterity increases your attack speed if memory serves. Just your default attack speed. And if that's the case, I mean, that wouldn't be bad for us to put points in there just to increase the speed at which we swing this mighty hammer. Ow! Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. But you switch between that and the Hollow Slayer. I don't have that one. At least I don't think so. Stop. It's hammer time. Oh, yeah. You want to see some real stop? It's hammer time? Stop. It's hammer time. Oh, it's hammer time. Oh, that guy was too far away. Dang. Plunk. Don't you hit me with that, lady. Curse. Plunk. Plunk. Oh, how many souls are we even getting from this thing? Paying attention. 79 souls. Jeez, we're getting nothing out of this. Your weapon of choice right now is the Raw Longsword. Nice. You're approaching the Sunbro Covenant. Aha, nice. Okay, we're getting close. I will continue to scour the region. Nothing shall pass my eye without me seeing it first. Yes, you're warm. And I'm not talking about the burning tree. Oh my goodness. I can't believe it. Here? Really? I've gone through... we looked through this area so many times. Crazy. It's not there. Let's go this way. I feel as though I went this way less often. This door is blocked by bodies. Nice. Quick, we need a doorstop to keep the door shut. Well, I've got some bodies lying around. Hello. A little out of range, but it's okay, I got it. Oh. Well, don't mind if I do. Enemies ahead. Oh wait, is this? Oh, I've not been down here before. Oh my goodness! Okay, we found him. Nice. Praise the soup. Praise the soup. Praise the soup. Which one's good? Good. Approve this message. Applaud this message. Pretty good. Praise the soup. Enemy ahead. Okay. Nice. So far, who's been your favorite and least favorite bosses? Oh, the Pontiff was such a good fight. I loved that fight so much. Though the Nameless King is... Oh, I see how it connects. Nameless King is definitely up there, though, I will say. I'm really liking that fight. I mean, I'm smashing my face against it, but I'm enjoying that fight more so than I enjoyed the Manus fight in Dark Souls 1, which we smashed our face against equally. Equally as much. Well, actually, less so now. Manus is the boss that it took me the second most ever. Or I guess technically the most to defeat, since I haven't actually defeated the Nameless King yet. I don't think I can really classify that. And so far, who's your least favorite boss? What boss is my least favorite? I'd have to look at a list of bosses. Oh, we got some free souls. Nice. I'd have to look at the list of bosses. I can't recall. What was a boss I didn't like? Real life is your least favorite boss? I mean, Scully, you're not wrong. It's a pretty good one to put on there. It's a really tough boss, and the problem is that mechanics aren't really clearly shown. You know? So yeah, real life is a real tough boss and can be a real pain. Yeah. Right, so with this Covenant, what does this do for us? Good gracious, I'm sneezing like crazy today. Oh. Explosions. What? Stop that. Ooh. You have Sunbrow's armor? No, not yet. Nope. Alright, so the Covenant, Sunbrow. Put yourself to the warrior of the Sunlight Covenant. An ancient talisman depicting a holy sun bestowed upon the warriors of sunlight. Equip to pledge yourself to the warrior of Sunlight Covenant. Warriors of Sunlight are brilliant beaming cooperators who place their golden signatures to help those in need. Or is their duty to deliver great conquest to their summoner. So once I have this, how do I like drop my thing? How do I drop the thing? Did you defeat the unknown dragon Zappy boy? No, that doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't ring a bell. My goodness. Oh, I got blow my nose after that sneeze. That sneeze was crazy. So what do I do with the signature now? White soapstone? Okay. Is there a good place for me to put that down? Yeah, no names of bosses, please. I don't know. Luckily, I don't know what they are. But some boss names are pretty clear on what they are. Like some of them that are like have dragon or king in their name. Right? That makes it a little bit easier for me to try and figure it out. Dropping yours in front of the dancer. People struggle with dancer? Oh, so we beat dancer on our third attempt, right? Dancer was a 3 attempt boss. It's pretty good. It wasn't that bad. Oh my goodness. Job Roko, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime here. To the shrine. In front of a boss gate is always a good place for a sign. Is there like a level requirement thing? Should I only put them in front of places where I have like certain levels? For those? Or no? It's like a Dancer of the Boreal Valley was the name of your pain. He was a good one. It was fun. I liked that fight. It wasn't bad. Because again, what I like bosses with a lot of mechanics. Very mechanical bosses are bosses I really enjoy. It would just soapstone? Leave red antagonizing invasion sign? I don't know what that... Okay, so that's not it. We want the regular soapstone, right? Which I don't think I have any, actually. Looking through this. Doesn't look like I have any soapstone. I'm gonna have to go buy some. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go buy some. A lot of people fight with Dancer at lower levels than you did. Ah, yeah, I did fight at a pretty high level. True. I need to acquire some white soapstone from the Handmaiden? Yeah, I think I do. Luckily, we've got plenty of souls on hand. Buy. We'll be buying these embers soon enough. Oh yeah, that's right. It's full item and we can't use two of the same ring. That's so much stuff. Make this easy on herself. She only has one? Oh, you can only have one at a time. Oh, it's an unlimited use.
Ashen
Okay.
one.
I thought it was a limited use. It's an unlimited use. Okay. That makes more sense. I'm like, what? It's permanent? Okay, thank goodness. I was like, oh, do I have to come back here and get him? Like, does she like restock over time? 500 souls for soapstone. Can't afford that. Oh my god, it's so expensive. I actually didn't. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to how much it cost. I just grabbed it. Bam! Bam! Silly souls. Check your summon sign. Oh, you can cancel yourself. Oh man, look at our picture. Who wouldn't want to summon this guy? Good. So then just leave that there and go do other stuff in the meantime? Or do I have to stay in the region? I don't know how this stuff works. The servers weren't working until... Like, I've never played this game while the server's working until now. I have no idea what I'm doing. Ow. Yep, so I have to stay around here? Okay. You can go do other stuff. Just don't walk into boss spaces. Oh, okay, cool. Cool. Then, let's hop out. So, how many tokens do I need to get the, Oh! Oh! I see. Into boss spaces. Like, that. I was gonna try and get to the bonfire, but never mind. I see. I see. I understand now. I got it. At first I was like, wow, that was a fast summon. Never mind. They're more centrally located here. And the same thing happens if I go through here. Yeah, okay. So I can't use wow, that's kind of obnoxious. Hey. What is this bad boy here? So you'll offer you a summon in Orlando? How does that work? I don't know how this stuff works. I'm still figuring this out. Luckily, we can just teleport out from here. And go to the shrine. So you can be summoned by players who are around the same level as you. You believe it's about 10 level difference. Ah, okay. Put it down by an Orlando bonfire. hop over to Shilling. Where's Londo? Why do I keep going right past this? Are you on the boss? Oh yeah, you're fighting Aldrich, right? Right, you're fighting Aldrich right now, Shilling. Is that right? Also, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see it because of levels, right? I'm pretty high level. We put it here. Aldrich makes you sad. Put it more centrally located right there. Bam. Right in the walkway. Right there. Bam. But isn't there, like, you were just saying there's a level thing. We're level 96. Very high level. Is that something? Okay. Actually, hold on a minute. Oh, you're being summoned to another world. Oh, okay. I'm already being summoned. We're out of here. Let's do this thing. I don't know who we're getting summoned to, but we're being summoned. See how this works. Host of Embers. Wow, look at that. Look at that sign. Woo! Wow, alright. Alright. I don't know what we're doing. Oh man, the lag, that's fun. That lag's gonna be fun. Oh man. Nice. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, sorry, Shilling, I got pulled into someone else. I think we're doing a boss. I think it's boss time. I like this guy's setup. Looks like he's got silver armor. He's got the soul shield, which I don't know why he's playing with that. What are you doing? Don't fight those. I don't know where he's going. I don't know what he wants to do. I think we're going to the boss, but I'm struggling with this guy. Oh, that's bad. Don't mind me. I'm just being eaten. It's fine. I'm coming. As soon as I'm free. Let's get out of that. Wow, I really don't have a lot of flasks. It's gonna get awkward. Right. Critical battle can now be okay. Okay, those only focus on him? All the arrows. That's only gonna be on his side. Perfect. Big damage and back off. I should get some AoE heals. That'd be great. Okay, they're only going for him, so I can just do damage, I guess. Fine. Well, it's painful. Alright, we're already got him in half. He's in phase 2. Fire's the problem in this. Remember this. Let's get behind. If he keeps holding aggro, this will be easy. Nope. Don't you do that to me. Come on, Aldrich. No, don't you do it. Don't you do it. Back off. It's purples. Don't stand in the purples, mister. Whoa! Okay. And a big dodge. Okay, the bolt went for him, not for me. Nice. I can eat that damage. Nice. GG! Dude, don't die right now. Good gracious, man. Woo! We did it. Jump for joy. Oh, we did it. Easy. Man, that boss is simple. My man, one just tanking and letting you DPS the boss. Yeah, he just let me go and just wallop him to pieces. It was amazing. That was great. Oh, we get an ember for that too. Cool. Oh, look at our symbol. It looks amazing with that. Do I have to put the soapstone thing back down again? Looks like I do. That was so good. That's someone for Aldrich. Oh yeah, no, Aldrich is an easy boss. Once you learn how to fight him. It took me a bit to figure it out. But the arrows were the thing that I struggled with the most. So that's an interesting thing, is I actually have to watch my flasks because they don't get replenished when I jump rolls. Best strategy equals get big stick plus hit boss with big stick is true. That was good. Congrats on your first Jolly Cooperation. That was really good. How many of these tokens do we need to get our greater spell? Also, how much faith do we need to be able to use the greater lightning spear? Does anyone know? Does anyone know on that one? Is there anything else in chat here while we're just chilling? I have a quote for you, Zeldor. One that I heard recently. The greatest teachers are the greatest storytellers, but so are the greatest tricksters. Ooh. Sonic Alice, good. I like that. Also, how's your day been so far? You get half flasks when you hop worlds. Oh, okay. You need 30 tokens and 30 faith. We got the 30 faith with the, by default, we have 30 faith, so we're fine there. But we need 30 tokens? Holy moly, it's gonna be a bit of a grind. We can do that. Not too bad. That's cool. He's a good fight. So I guess one of the things I kind of want to look at now is we've got 29,000 souls, which is a good number. Actually, did we get any souls from that fight? And if so, I don't know how many souls we got. I wasn't paying attention. Paid no attention at all. I'm pretty sure we can go and learn a faith spell for healing others. I think it'd be good to pick that sucker up. An AoE healing spell. I'm sure we can pick one up. I would have completely overlooked it. Because there's no point in having one, you know, when you're solo. Check the GMs. It'll help you with some stuff for summons with chatters and such. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I'll take a look. Give me a second.
Oh, sweet champion.
Should have gotten souls. Didn't notice I didn't pay attention.
Little...
Paid no attention. Paid it no mind. You don't sell any that heal others. Ah, no. Standard heals self and vicinity. I already own this one. Is there no med heal or great heal in this game? Is there just a heal spell? Is there no medium heal or like big heal, like great heal? I'm not smart enough for any of this stuff anymore. Actually, I'm smart enough for chaos. Buy chaos. Want chaos. It's cool, but I'm never gonna use it.
Do not be gone.
Okay, you got souls. You get about 25% of the souls as a phantom. Oh wow, it's still quite a bit from a boss.
Yeah.
Dark souls in these. Yeah, I need smarts again if I want to do this, but we respect and withdraw our smarts. You get about 27,000 souls from dancer summons, but you're running Shield of Want, Silver Serpent Ring, and symbol of Avarice. Oh yeah, I don't have the symbol of Avarice. I need to get that. I don't know if I can now. I don't know where the last mimic is. Because people are saying you have to kill all mimics for it. Yeah, there's nothing else I want from any of these guys. Carla's best NPC in game. Carla's a pretty good NPC. Good. Maybe there's something from Twisted Souls we can do? You're looking to big stick that do more damage? This thing kind of does the best. There's nothing else that we had that would do more damage for us. Soothing Sunlight, Dancer, 45 faith. Okay, I can't use that. That's too much. Broad area. That'd be nice, but can't use that. Moonlight Greatsword. Oh, it'd be cool, but it takes intelligence. We can't do that. We're not smart enough. The Pontiff Greatsword we can do. We actually have enough dex for that. The old King Greenhammer, if I up my intelligence by 3, I can get it if I up it by 3. We put 3 levels in intelligence, we'll be able to use the Demon's Fist, the Old King's Great Hammer, and Soul Arrow. I don't think there were any pyromancies that required 10. So we could do that. I don't know if that's any better. As far as you can tell, Symbol of Avarice is just a random drop from Mimic. Oh, it's not guaranteed. Oh, okay. Well, darn. Best NPC is Patches. Second is Lud. Oh my goodness, Patches. You got the Symbol of Avarice from a Mimic in the High Wall. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just haven't gotten any, so I don't know. And Stance of Judgment. I was actually only required 12 intelligence. I could have picked this up if we wanted. Is it the Deep? What are the other things the Deacons give? They're this one, right? Yeah. Or is Dex? Dex Faith. I don't want to put points in intelligence again. I know, as much as I know I shouldn't, I want to put points in intelligence again. Our health is so high, it's insane. Even when we drop these, our health is so high. Look how high our health is. And they give us a good chunk of health, but our health bar is massive. I mean, we are embered too, but still. Scrambled eggs? Ooh, you making scrambled eggs? How's it going, TB? Welcome back. Yeah, so it looks like we can just grab a heal and spell attunement. We can do some help for our friend, just in case things get rough. I don't know if I specifically need these, so we might actually go a little more aggressive with them. I think I'll go more aggressive with my spells and just have heal as heal. I don't know how much damage heal helps us with. Let's go find out. Let's go find out real quick. How much does this help us with? Not back. Zedro took you something quite adventurous. What? What did I miss? Oh, actually, you can already use the Old King's Hammer. You just do less fire damage. Oh, look closely at the stats. Wait, really? Pay attention to the stats. Oh, I'll have to look at that. Okay, so when I leave this area, it looks like my soapstone thing disappears. Go back down. Let's go find out how much we heal with heal. Very curious. How much does one heal with heal? Oh my, holy jeez, okay. That's what we wanted to test, right? Oh, the power of the pixel keeps him alive. Alright. We'll let him be. We'll get behind our little safety spot here. Let's test that heal. How much does this heal? Nothing. It heals nothing. It's not worth us using. It's not worth us using. It heals us nothing. Alright, how much health do we have? We have... Jeez, we have 1,413 health. Holy moly. So 459. 459. 459. Wow, okay. So you get 409 health from this with our faith bonuses and everything. It's good. It's not great. It's good. It's not great. See, that's not really anything we can do. Unfortunately. You're out of summon range. Yeah, I'm way too high level. Yeah. Time to speed farm, get some levels. Yeah, you gotta catch up. I guess you can just use lightning spear instead. Lightning spear. Scythe. Is there a different build you want with that? I think that's fine. Yeah, not worth the slot, but it could help you in a pinch. Too bad. It uses a lot of magic. Yeah, it's not worth it. It's definitely not worth it. I'd rather use, just have these offensive ones if we're going to end up helping someone. Because these are better. These are just better. It's faster than me. Oh, okay, range. There we go. Sit down. Sit down. Back up. Oh, give me that. Doesn't it? Let's see if I can do it. I think I can. Oh, I'm out of spells. I tried to do it twice. I'm out of Estus. Go. Ugh. Oh, he did get me there. Well, that's bad. It's actually a lot of damage. We'll just kill him real quick. I'm dead. I tried. Oh no. The lowest you can summon, you can be summoned by is a 55, unless you use a password summon. Oh, okay. Isn't that so great for your Covenant? Do they drop the things that you need? So your sign disappears when you die. Wow. Man, so you really can't just set and forget. You actually... So it clears it out so you can't just be around all the time. Crazy. Maybe we put it here where it's a little more visible. I'm looking for a space to have this sign be a little more visible here. That's a lot more visible. Yeah, you can see that right there. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, I would do it where I would help them kill the Nameless King, so that we could be leveling in an area that has like really good experience drop. But I haven't beaten that guy, so I don't really want to beat it for someone else. You know, I want to beat it myself first. Selfish, but you know, that shards on there. I guess we can go ahead and let's just slap on the Shield of Want as well. We're gonna have to augment our weight here. These guys are already as light as they get, right? Yeah, these are heavier. It's because these rings are so heavy. Holy moly, these rings are heavy. Use Hovel's ring. Get health, stamina, and load with this, though. I guess I just need... We can put one level in endurance, I guess. Remember having a one-handed sword and pyro build? Oh, that sounds like fun. But to be honest, I don't understand how they expect people to find enough area without help. Oh, to fight Unnamed King without help. Wait, no. To find... Wait. Oh, I'm confused. They expected people to find NK area without help? I don't think I know NK area. I don't know what you mean. Oh, I whiffed it. He did too! We're all good. You share the failure. Oh, just eat the hits. Oh, actually, we can't eat the hits. Never mind. That's bad. That's 4K. That's 40k souls. I actually need all those. Whoops daisies. I was like, we can eat his 2 attacks. It's fine. He attacked 3 times. Nameless King. Not Unnamed King. Nameless King. Thank you. The whole... Yeah. Okay. Nameless King. I thought it was Unnamed King for some reason. I mean, granted, I'm not actually looking at his... Guy's got an Avarice helmet on right now. I'm not actually looking at his name on his health bar when we're fighting him. Right, these hits while he's still full. Yeah. Whoops. Alright, we're gonna run past, we're gonna pick up souls, and then we'll fight these guys. Nope. Oh, that's right, I'm over encumbered, so my rolls are actually big thumpy rolls. My big dopey rolls. No. I'm out of stamina. No! Stamina. Oh, I'm gonna die. Back up. Heal. Fine. Back up. Swing him. Whoa! That's a drop and a half right there. Jeez. Wait, can I... Wait, I haven't opened this. Oh, you can't open this. Okay. I just remember that being open in Dark Souls 1. Or something you could open in Dark Souls 1. Nameless King lore is great, though. Ooh, I'll have to look into that. I think we can get enough levels in here to go increase our vitality, so we can, or our vigor, so we can go and lift more stuff. Ow! Always forget how far you can poke. Long distance poker. Uh-oh. Whoa! Village. I'm trying to remember what armor you had left. Had you felt badass in? I don't know. Where are people my level normally floating around? Because I'm very high level. Level 96? I feel like I'm a really high level. But I feel like there aren't going to be many people that I can actually help with stuff. I feel like there won't be a lot of people that can actually summon me. Bam! Break that guard. Ow. Die. Attack. And a lifetime. 999 damage. Comet feels so much more dangerous with fat rolls. Yeah, that's true. This is like endgame level, you think? That's around the level you are when you beat the game. Ah, okay. So then I don't know if we're actually going to be able... We probably won't be able to get the 30 tokens required to... Fine. No, I don't think we're going to get the 30 tokens required to get the Greater Lightning Spear. So it's probably something we shouldn't focus too hard on. I'm just glad we managed to get an opportunity to go and fight a boss. That was fun. But I don't think there's going to be anyone here that we're going to be able to really do that with. Oh, with these bosses, maybe? Yeah, it would have to be a different boss, I think. But you might have better luck with higher level bosses. Like Nameless Knight, Nameless King. Yeah, it's not happening. I'm not doing that one yet. Did you beat the game? No, I'm not beating the game yet.
Welcome, husband. Very well, then
I'm not beating the game yet.
Manifestation of disparity, elucidated by fire.
We need more endurance for more stamina, but if we actually do this for equipment mode, we also get physical defenses as well.
Darkness beyond the reach of
Or the final boss, yeah. I think I'm just too over-leveled at this point to take advantage of servers. We'll go and get our vitality up.
Farewell, Ashen.
We'll go and up our vitality here. Perfect. So we can actually wear all this stuff, no problems. Good. So that's enough vitality. We don't need to touch that anymore. Endurance we could increase more if we want to. I think I'm just gonna dump it in. We can dump it in faith, or sorry, we can dump it in intelligence. I think we'll dump 2 points in intelligence next, so we can get our fists out. Get someone to help someone beat the Nameless King. I don't want to do that because I want to beat him. I want to beat the Nameless King. Where else do we need to go other than here? Normally you get you'll get easily summoned at Twin Princes. I don't think I've fought them yet. I don't know who that is. No spoilers, please. But also Day, welcome. There is a offline farm site, but it would take forever. Ugh, gross. Where are we supposed to go to next? Where's the next place that we were supposed to go to for forward progress? If we aren't fighting the Nameless King. We'll go back and fight him later. But if we weren't fighting the Nameless King, where else do we need to go? I just want to do some other stuff first for a bit before we jump back and kill him. Who the lords have killed? That's a good question. I feel like we killed them all, didn't we? Let's go around the circle here. Actually, we can take a look at this here. Yorm. Volnir. Killed Yorm, Volnir, Aldrich, And I guess we're missing someone? Sorry, you're really overleveled. Yeah, I'm very overleveled, yeah. You just beat Yorm? Nice. So, Aldrich, yep, already beat him. I think I'm down to just the final one. King of Lothric. Lothric, rather. I think he's the last one. So I already did the Watchers. I already did Yom. Yeah, I think I'm just on the last one. Is it just Lothric Castle? The high walls. I haven't gotten into the castle, looks like. Zelda's greed knows no bounds. He even hoards his levels. It's true. Next stop is Lothric Castle. From what bonfire do I get there from? Mjolnir is not a Lord of Cinder? Ah, you're right, yeah. It just has Lord in his name, so I just thought about that. Have you killed the crazy dragon man yet? No, not yet. We're gonna go do some other stuff for a bit, and then we'll circle back around and kill the crazy dragon man after. Remember when you got summoned directly to the dancer's place? No. But now I'm kind of thinking about it. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. I thought we went through that whole area already, though, with the, after we went from here. Oh, there was an entire area we didn't go through. You're right. There's an entire region, like, I think there's an entire space I just never went to. Yeah, I think there's an entire area I didn't go to. Yeah, this is Lothric Castle. Totally forgot about that. Yeah, no, we just didn't go straight. We went left. We never went straight. We never went that way. We only ever went that way. So I've never been this way. All right, perfect. Thank you. We're on the path. We're on the path. What is this? Who are you? Hello? Ow. Okay. Looks like he just has standard attack patterns. Okay. Nothing too special. Stagger him out of that. Oh! Heals. Oh! Heals. Ow, jeez, that attack is very damaging. Ow. Like 4,000 souls, oh noes! Alright, I got a handle of it. We can kill him next time. Easy. From Dancer, there are two paths. One was leading forward, and the other one was going to the side garden. Yeah, we went to the side garden. We found the, we ended up fighting Champion. Champion, what was his name? Was such a good fight, too. I really liked that one. Gwyndir? Oh, that guy was really good. That was a really fun fight. I liked that one a lot. Yeah, the untended graves. Oh, that was such a good fight. Oh my goodness. That one and Pontiff so far are tops. And Nameless King is up there too. I think he's in third place right now. Oh. How powerful he is. Oh! Back up a bit. Oh, you won't leave? But he'll heal. Oh. Bonk. Hello, friend. Just take care of him there real quick. Ow. Heal. Bonk. And bonk. That move's so strong. That move's so good. Oh, I'm sorry. Were you attacking me? Bam! Soul of a crestfallen knight. Oh, can I not take that sword? That sword looks awesome. This is nailed down. Have a crowbar. Traption's not moving. Oh, okay. Alright. Always had a child in his hands. one point they had removed it since he killed it when he went into second phase. Oh, so that's why he's cradling nothing. So the I mean, how do you pronounce this guy's name? Okritos? Osritos? Um, that's why he holds nothing, and yet there's still the sound. Well, that's not good. Oh, that's very much not good. I was not expecting an extra friend to show up. So this Greed knows no bounds. Now he's trying to get the decorations and soon the furniture. He needs to be stopped. It's true. Yeah. Oseros. Thank you. So Oseros. So that's what it was. Because I remember he was holding an invisible creature, and I'm like, that's so weird. He's talking to an invisible creature. That makes sense. If they could have gotten some like backlash for that. Oh, this guy's actually not a special boss fight or anything. He's just a guy. Well, that's makes it really awkward then. Oh, jeez. Okay. He just hits very hard. Okay. Just a guy who hits like a train. Oh, offer main goblins. Nice. Take those. All right. Progress. So, oops. Dead. Hello, knight. Uh-oh. I just aggroed the other guy. Yep, back up. Okay. Power! Yeah, probably not the most efficient way to take him down, but it works. You? Okay, I'll just do that. It's fine. Bonk. Anything over here? Is this just a table? Just a table. Nothing special. Red Eye equals controlled by the Abyss, if you remember. I thought it was Red Eye gave us an Estus flask back. I thought it was Red Eyes give us an Estus flask back once you kill him. What an ornate room. Beautiful. Oh, bonfire. Nice. Can I take this? I can't take this. Aw, boo. Boo. What's up here? Drop down there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Let's go the other way where we can actually backtrack first. Man, game's dropping some frames. Oh? Loot here and a potential mimic. And enemies. Okay. Been a chunk. Nice. Whoa. I also thought the range guy sees me way before the melee guy does. Melee guy's got to get his eyes checked. You guys are actually one-shotters. Super simple. Oh, we're fighting deserters again? Wow, okay. Huh. Whoa, what is with the sun? Oh, there's the sun and some sort of boss thing over there that's floating around. Okay, we'll have to sort that out. It's in the chimney. What? No path? No hidden path ahead? You liar! Okay. Is this a chest? It's a chest. Can't phase our camera through it. Ooh. All the prayer equipment. Alright. Orange glowing eyes gives Estus back, but the enemies are way more rare now. Yeah, they're a lot more rare now than the beginning of the game. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's why one of the Abyss Watchers had helped you with red eyes. Oh yeah, when he came. That's right. When he came back from the like all the clones, they all had red eyes. That's right. In the Abyss Watcher. Oh, that's true. Range people do generally have more points of perception. That's true. They even if they roll poorly, they tend to still outclass me. Oh, you thought I couldn't see you. Oh, I saw you. Oh, I saw you. Hello, call me Ernie. Hey, how's it going, Ernie? How you doing today? Oh, hello. Reading chat. These rude monkeys come up here to say hi. Grabbing on me. Got that. Going good? Good to hear. What do we got here? Angel ahead. Oh. You say that, but I don't like the sound in here. Oh, that's what you mean by angel ahead. What in the... Oh, it's this man. Whoa, what ability was that? That was cool. Ow. Oh, that's not good. I need to get out. Back out. That was a cool ability where it, like, shot light from above. Oh, that's so cool. He throws axes. Oh, he's got a whole bunch on his butt, too. Spin to win? Really? Come on, man. Ow. He attacks faster than my heavy. I can't hit him with the heavy as much as I keep trying. Ow. Man, this guy is an absolute train. Alright, mister. Oh, I don't have any stamina. Or stamina, I don't have any casting ability. We'll just kill him just real quick here. That. Oh, we can use the things. I probably don't have the dex for it. Oh man, I don't have the dex for this thing. Chain spin. Alright, so it's a spin to win is the ability. We can't throw him though. It's cool though. Really fat angel. Hey, I mean, no one said he was going to be slim. They said it was an angel. And they weren't wrong. He was. More of an angel of death. Not my favorite type of angel. I'll be... Oh, wrong flask. Not my favorite kind of angel, to be honest. But, you know. An acceptable angel. I can tighten it. Nice. You check up the ladder? No, not yet. We're going up now. Yeah. Fog wall ahead. Oh. Oh, look at that painting. Oh! Winged knight armor. Oh, cool. What else we got? A sacred bloom shield. Ooh. Check that out. Ah, I see. Okay, it's down there. It's a sacred bloom shield. Sacred bloom shield. Spell parry. Repels an attack at the right time to follow up with a critical hit. Okay. Deflect spells. Wow, this is a gorgeous looking shield. Look at that shield. It's beautiful. It's not really great at blocking things, but it's pretty good. Huh. Struggling with it every day? Hey, but as long as you continue to struggle, it's better than giving in, right? Struggling is better than giving in. And one day, you'll gain progress from the struggle. Ooh. Just like when people work out, they struggle to lift weights, but eventually that struggle ends up being... Oh, jeez. Are you shooting fire arrows at me? What is this? Raw jam. Night. Kill. What the... What the dickens is going on over here? I'm trying to make a point. I'm trying to say a thing. Stop it. Oh! His friend came in to say hi. I don't appreciate it. Oh, I got hit by that one. That's not good. He's flinging flasks that stop me from healing. That's fine. I'll just go and activate this instead. I can still heal with this. It just stops us from using flasks. A weary warrior. Who's throwing those? heal from this. Oh my goodness, I'm still sneezing. Jeez. Alright. 2 Titanite chunks. Whoa, that's huge. Alright. You shall give in and worship the pudding gods? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. You know the one true path. You can do better than that. Good gracious. I've not been sneezing like this in a long time. I have to figure out what's going on. Oh, goodness. Yeah. The only fat armor you had was Smaug's. Smaug's armor is pretty cool. Okay. Go ahead and activate this again. For that sweet, sweet passive healing that doesn't require flasks. So they can't use their weird mist to stop me from healing. Oh. Are you awake? You dead? Oh. Sorry, sir. Kind of fell apart on me there. Who's throwing that? You. Gracious. Ah, nice. Oh. Want to use Smaug's hammer, but it blocks the screen so much? Yeah, it's huge. I mean, this thing's already big. I struggle with this from time to time. Hey, an ember. Nice, we need more of those. So we can go and fight the nameless king. Oh, geez, that dragon's alive. Who's dead bannerman? You alive? Looks like you should be. No? This looks cool. His armor was just black. Not gonna sit down and get your flask back? With the dragon there, I probably should. Yeah, it's a pretty good call. Yeah, I probably should go do that. That's a smart move. That's a smart move. Oh, let's go do that. Also, let's go check out over here real quick. Oh, it's way back down.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Don't worry, I got it. No, we're good, we're good. Try better. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I don't know what to do about that. I don't... that's a lot of fire. Just saying. It's a lot of fire. I don't have a shield to block it. I'm probably going to have to go around. Oh, I muted the mic to blow my nose. I forgot to unmute it. I just wanted to see how much health it was going to take when we got hit by it. And it seems like there's a lag time before they start as well. Yeah, I muted myself. I forgot. The thing is, sometimes the button when I press to unmute doesn't fully become depressed, so it doesn't, like, it'll make the click noise, but it doesn't actually unmute. It's a problem. Every time you go through this, you play Go Johnny Go on your phone. I think I have to run past them. Because it's that delay before they start burning again. Let's just run past and see what happens. We can get to like this wall. This one does like minor damage. The other one does a lot of damage. Can't heal. Is that just because I'm on fire? Okay, yeah, just because I was on fire. So you can't heal. You take dots so often you can't heal. Interesting. Alright. Alright. Figure that one out. Instead of charging in, take the back door. Yeah, I think there might be another way around. But I'm gonna go pick up my souls real quick. Actually, wait, this isn't how I pick up my souls. I need to go pick up my souls real quick. Let me grab my souls. Let me grab my souls. Okay. Sweat. Alright. Wait for a second. Think you need, you think you had the right idea with going around? Yeah, I think around's the way to go. But let me go see if I can grab my souls real quick. I don't exactly want to go. Grab them. There we go. They should be about halfway, I'm hoping. I'm hoping they're about halfway. I'm hoping. We'll see. Fingers crossed. Who knows? Who knows? Hoping that works. We brought it close enough that we can grab them. Because, you know, 32,000 souls. I don't want them. Close to that. Nope, it's still back in the corner. That's no good. We're going to need a new plan. Alright, well, I've got a new plan. New plan. Same as the old plan, but better than the old plan. Same plan as the old plan, but better than the old plan. Oh my goodness, scary. Running with the Avarice helmets. Terrifying. Over here. Perfect. Punishments. Sweat. Can't change this while we're doing that. Yeah, it's fine. Alright. Off we go. Go, go, go. Missiles. Oh, get up. Use it. I can't, because I'm on fire forever. Ah, it doesn't work like that, does it? Can I drop? Oh. Okay. We can do that and drop. That'll get us out. All my 32,660 souls. But we'll get them this time, because we can just jump off after. See? Easy. It's not a far drop. I thought it was going to be a drop to the abyss. I should have done a little more recon on that first. Alright, there we go. Power up. Alright, there we go. Alright, off we go. Fire. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no! At least pick up the souls. At least pick them up. Okay, I didn't grab them. At least grab them. We got hit by the fire before we had a chance to even get over there. Man, I just want to get my souls back. That's half a level. You know, so it saves us time down the line having to go pick up more souls. I'd rather just keep the souls we have than have to go and grind them later. Alright, what we're going to do this time is we're going to do this. Mirror cells, even more passive healing. Oh, the souls actually got moved forward. Perfect. Oh, very nice. Those are very good. I like those. Good bone shard. Good. We can burn that so we can heal more. Anything down here? Oh. Anything down here? Nope. I don't range attack the dragons? Yeah, I imagine it's gonna take forever, yeah. I hear people inside the building. Whoa! They weren't in the building, he was actually down here. Chunk. Chunk. Quickly. Yikes. Alright. I wonder, can I stagger these? Oh my goodness, they take a beating and they give a beating too. That's bad. I don't know where. Can I do this? Whoa! That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Why? Oh my goodness, I got a jackpot there. A lot of goodies. Nice. Maybe jump into the bridge? Yeah, no we didn't. We're good. It's nice down here. It's nice and safe down here. In comparison. Oh, weak to holy damage. Oh. That makes sense, because they're abyss. Abyssal creatures. Creatures of the abyss. Be gone. I shall smite thee. Oh, 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 it's our friend. Oh, our friend's gone. Wait, did I just get him? I did, right before he disappeared. We got 2 Titanite. No way. I thought we lost our friend. That's amazing. I tried to hit him with the power. Off there, so don't accidentally have that while floundering between flasks. And this brings us up above, right? Yeah. Holy. Hello. Hello, not friends. There's more stuff to pick up if you drop from the other end of the bridge. Oh yeah, there was. Oh, large soul of an English soldiers. That's actually a pretty cool one. Ah, beanpole? Oh, jeez. What is that, a sea dragon that decided to be a sky dragon? Come on. Oh. Oh. Stagger him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, now. I can't heal. Oh. Ah. Okay, come on, man. Okay. If you say so. Yeah, look, it's a sea dragon. Were there sea dragons in the other Dark Souls? I can't remember. Jeez, it does no damage to them at all. Take them out. Okay, shards. Oh, there's not just one. There's like a lot of them. Does the sun remind you of anything? No, I'm going blank on the solar eclipse here. It's been a long time since we played Dark Souls 1. I can't quite recall. Looks kind of familiar, but not really. The Sun Zaldor. It must remind you of something. It should, if I don't remember. perhaps a certain key item from your inventory. Oh? Oh, a sniper crossbow. Cool. You bastard. Filth. I'm not approving these. He was not a big deal. I don't know what you're talking about. Time for losing sanity. Jeez. Man, people will be struggling through this game, man. Inventory. Oh yeah, the dark sign, of course. That's the dark sign. Yeah, I knew that, right? I knew that. Of course I knew that. Here's what that guy dropped. I don't really want to go back down there and pick it up. Yeah, we can. It's not far. We drop from here. Circle back around. I know what it was. Bonk. 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 Stamina. Bonk. Stamina. Bonk. Oh. Crossbow, deserted equipment, and just some trousers. I came down here for pants. Nice. Oh. Titanite shards. I need more Titanite chunks. And some slabs to be good too. You're gonna sleep for once in your life? Alright, sleep well, TV. Sleep well. Let's see, is there another way? Oh yeah, we can drop down to the other side of the bridge too. Yeah. The dichotomy between your choices of weapons amuses you. The dichotomy between your choices of weapons. In what way? You went and got yourself a huge bloody mace after being named NPC you killed. You have a longsword. Oh, between the different choices we've made? Yeah, no, it's true. We're very, very different in the choices we've made, huh? Yeah, I've got a big thumping mace. I love the bonks. The bonks are really nice. I like them a lot. Bonk. And sure, thanks. I'm enjoying the bonks. We can always change over to... Like, really it comes down to, if I pick up some more dexterity and some more intellect, we can have a much more varied option for weapons. If speed of weapons continues to be an issue. Oh, that's actually not good. Let me back up. Let me back up. You have a vendor weapon. You have unique hammer. It's true. Oh, I don't have stamina. Oh, the power of the pixel. Right, now I can heal. Do your... Oh, okay. I didn't even get my my line off. Do your worst. You got me first. You're like 2 levels off from being able to summon you normally from Eldritch. Oh, really? Nice. Let me know when you think you can. We'll jump on over there. We'll put our sign down. Large Titanite shard. Bonk. And then Titanites. Be nice if you could combine Titanites into a larger Titanite. You know? Like 10 Titanite shards into 1 large Titanite. 10 large Titanite into 1 chunk. Oh, I'm so dead. So dead. There's no way I was surviving that. The moment I realized I missed that guy, I was like, yep, no, that's it. Gotta hit him too. Yeah, do your worst. Instantly hits me, yeah. The varied option, opinions as to why 40 strength, 40 dex quality builds is very popular. Yeah, because you can just switch to really anything you want with that. It's true. You can pick up any weapon that is an upgrade, or is circumstantially better, you can use. So I definitely see the merit in having 40 strength, 40 dex. Just full physical build. Alright. Get him. Good on, mate. How's it going, Tom? Welcome back. Ow. Explosives. How's the last couple of days been for you? Or last week, actually. What is that noise? We lost our 42,000 souls because I got so distracted by that noise. That noise threw me way off. That noise threw me way off. I thought I was about to get completely destroyed, so I freaked out. Well, there goes our 42,000 souls. Well, oh well. Ah, it was the pus guy below. You're right. Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. I can ignore that noise. Well, it doesn't matter. The souls are all gone anyway. We can pick them up later. I'm just sad we lose them. Because, I mean, there's like, no actual forward progress. We lose souls like that. Yes, it's this guy. That guy right there. That's who did it. Yeah, okay. I thought there was something else that was happening, so the sound threw me off. Darn. Oh, that's pretty bad. Bad spot to be sitting in. I hope that guy can't hit me. Oh, he can't. Well, you know, I told you my hopes and dreams, and, well, crashed to the ground. There we go. Straight to the ground. I will try it again. Oh yeah, and you use the flame arc. Yeah, flame arc. So you get that flame buff. Yeah, that's smart. You approve any build which uses the Yuchi. Oh man, I don't think I've ever used that one. I mean, we've played with it for a bit when we've gotten them in the past in other games, but I don't think I've ever used it as part of the main build. I should probably change up my spells. My spells aren't useful right now. Alright, we're gonna be aggressive. Okay, he's gone. Back off. Bring around the Rosie here. Can't hit me. Okay. You. Oh, he's not just... Okay, well, that's bad. I'm gonna have to back off again. I'm not running an optimal build in terms of equipment. We don't have top tier rings or anything equipped. Well, that guy can definitely hit me from below, though. We'll get this going and we'll wait. We'll passively heal for a hot second. Oh my goodness. Something innate in your back pocket. It's like a level 1 hexblade dip as a paladin. Oh yeah, if you get the arc spell, it's the faith required. Don't you hit me from down there? Don't you do it? Oh, I staggered him because of the effect, but he was out of range. Trying to get me. Well, I won't give him the satisfaction. Yeah, I need to go change my spells out. Oh my, come on. It's not close enough to hit him. Thunderbolts, alright. Alright, let's do this thing. Yeah, we need to remember to swap out our stuff. Sure. Make this easier. Alright, one's dead. This way doesn't... Oh! He powers up his weapon. Nope. Back off. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you try to stomp me? Nah. Try again. Because there is nothing down here. Right. Well, there's literally nothing down here. What? Come on, there's gotta be something down here. Really? Okay. There's nothing down here. Well, that was a waste of my souls. Although we are back to 88, so it's not too bad. Actually, I need to keep this shield on my back to get our souls back faster. A lot more souls this way. It's glowing. Does that mean we can nest this? No. Nameless soldier. Be wary of a tough enemy. You're fine. What the? Oh, that's just a... It's just a flag. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's just a flag. I thought that was a pontiff or something. Who knows? Who knows? Now you like... it affected your sense of taste. Now you like Leading Legends. Oh no, Tomcat, no! No, Tomcat, run! Don't get swept up by League of Legends. Oh, I'm, mimicking it, okay. We'll check to be sure. I'm just gonna attack willy-nilly. Cold damage, okay. Ow. Hey, welcome back, Davin Demon. How are you doing today? That monster. Have a drink. Alright. Oh, good gracious, hi. Ow, hi. No. Bad. Well, I'm frostbitten, that's not good. Okay, we can just do it a second time. Bad demon. I got an item, I don't know what it was. It flashed so quickly. I have no idea what I got. I think I got a sword of some kind. Is this it? It's a frostbite rapier. Yeah, I think this is what I picked up. Irithil rapier. Thrusting sword bestowed upon the outsider knights of the Boreal Valley. This weapon is shrouded in frost and causes frostbite. Every outrider knight one day devolves into a beast, constantly hounded by the Pontiff's black eye. Ah, that's right, because they gave him the black eye. And they all just kind of went crazy with it. Poor soul ahead. Yeah, it's true. It's poor soul because he got tainted by it. Right. Are you actually a mimic? No, you're an actual chest. Why do people say mimic ahead? Monsters. Oh, there's a second chest here. You liars. This isn't a mimic either. Neither of these are mimics. Trying to mess with people. Can't phase your camera through them. They're not a mimic. That's good. Mimic? You a mimic? No. There's no mimics down here. Oh, tiny scale, nice. Spirit Crest Shield. I'm gonna have to check that thing out. 4 chests, no mimics. You look at the chain. Some of the hard things is that when there's like stuff in the way, you can't always see the chains. Right? Like you can't see the chain on that one. It's kind of hard. It's just, I've just found that it's easier to just, you know, that. Oh, that's not an invisible. Oh, I was gonna say it's gotta be, right? Gotta be. Check out the shield. Spirit Tree Crest Shield. A knight's shield engraved with the crest depicting a spirit tree. One of the enchanted blue shields. The Spirit Tree Crest Shield greatly reduces lightning damage. Oh yeah, 83. That's pretty good. Pretty good. If we had like a lot of stamina, we could just use that to kill the Nameless King. Yeah. That could be done. Oh my goodness, dragons. I'm really sorry, guys. My nose has been running like crazy today, and I have no idea why. No idea why. But what if they were mimics and you weren't warned? I mean, maybe, but also, I just checked them. I've been bitten too many times, literally speaking. Now they do fire? It doesn't come in here. Ooh, okay, it doesn't come in here. That's good. No, I'm not sick or anything. I just been I started sneezing a lot once we started playing today. I don't know why. I have to go figure out what happened. What happened to me? I don't know. So much fire. Everything in this game deserves a good bonk. You're not entirely wrong on that one. Hay fever? Nah, no, I'm not affected by any of that. I think I just... I mean, I had a fan on. I just turned it off now because it's really hot in here. And I'm sneezing less now, so I think it's just dust because I've got the windows open and the fan on. Or had. Allergic to getting good? Oh, how'd you know? I was trying to hide it this whole time. How did you know? Yeah, the fire does hit me here. Okay. Alright, well, that sucks. I guess we have to just sprint across. I think I just have to sprint straight across. I tried to go up there, but I think I sprint straight across. Maybe it's a side effect of gamer subs. It's all the gamer supplements, yeah. It's not good for me. Ugh. Zelda modders just keep you playing games you're already trying out 2 mod packs of Fallout 4, and they're extremely brutal. Oh, nice. How's it going, John? How are you doing today? Let's go and change out our spells. Really don't need the spell setup that we have right now. Definitely keep this guy. Grab you and grab. Go back to that setup. Better for what we were doing. Just gotta keep rolling. Roll ow. Roll ow. Yeah, there's a lot of pain for sure. Alright, off we go. Whoop. Try and blow me up. Alright, so I staggered him, but I didn't actually hit him there. Wait for being close enough, unfortunate. Oh, no, I don't have stamina to back off. Okay. That's enough stamina. We killed him. Staggers. Oh, unless I get staggered, then we're actually in a lot of and we had him unless I get staggered. The biggest problem I have is, I always struggle with mobs. Just always the case. But I struggle the most with mobs because if I get staggered with the big boy attacks, we die. Is that our companion mod in Fallout 4 win? What kind of companions can you get with the companion mod? What kind of companions do they add? I imagine there's gotta be some good ones, right? Oh no, we lost our 13,000 souls, whatever it was. It's fine. We'll just grind what we need to grind. Close more passes, guys. I can't be bothered. Those are right here. Those more passes. Alright, they calm down on the fire. Let's try and get across. Run! Nice. Okay, so you're not actually timed for revenge. So you're not actually stuck on fire. It's just the ground is on fire, so you can take tiny fire damage from the ground. I see. I see. Oh. Get that guy off here real quick. I can't loot the stuff down here. Holy, peacefully, unless I go kill these guys off. Or you shoot those barrels. I said don't you dare. And you did anyway. You will suffer the consequences of death for your ignorance. Listen to me. Oh my goodness, there's a lot of people. But we are in charge. Oh geez, we're about to die actually. I'm gonna hide down here. No, don't you firebomb me. All the firebombs. Jeez. I was gonna say, these ignorant fools are attacking us, and we'll just get them killed in a minute here. But yeah, no, actually, that's not the case at all. They were just crushing me. Bonk. Big bonk. Let's go loot that thing. Where is that thing? Give me the loot. I want the loot. Oh, actually, because of that, I now see that's a thing. Go up there, just a ladder. Nice. You feel like armor was nerfed in this game? It was, and it makes me very sad, because we played a really big stompy armor build last time. It was really good. I think it's a fan favorite. Nice, okay. I can really expect you to bust out a Limp Biscuit again. Oh yeah, with the rolling? Oh yeah, it's gonna happen at some point. I won't be paying attention and it'll slip out. It's happened before, it's likely to happen again. Sit down. Or I guess you're already sitting, so good job. Are you a mimic? You are. Okay. Would this be a chest? We're a monster. Yeah, so they're just letting everyone know. That's fine. Right, person. Hello. Bye. But yeah, they nerfed armor in this game compared to Dark Souls 1 and 2, and I'm very sad about it. Scale. Let's roll to the side. I'll read that in a second here, John. Give me a quick moment. Let's clear these bad boys out. How did I not see this guy? I suddenly saw him, I'm like, wait a second. Bunk. Or deserter trousers. We've got a lot of trousers to sell. I think they're like 50 souls each. There's so many people in here. How did I miss them all? 600 and change souls each is good. So clear out the furniture in here real quick. Nice open battlefield for a battle. Alright, John, what you got for me? One is somewhat like the Long Dark. Oh, but it's more difficult. Oh yeah, someone was talking about it. It's called Frost, right? But it's more difficult to see, and because of the nuclear winter being only 5 years after the bombs fell, that some enemies have guns, and other ones is an experience focused around bleak visuals and hardcore survival mechanics. Oh! You piqued my interest with that. In a way that attempts to capture the look and feel of Stalker, which you've never played Stalker. I've been told Stalker's a good game. I've never played it, though. Alright. You see that only... see that one? But you don't have it on PlayStation, sadly, because Sony is protective when it comes to mods. Yeah, it won't let you do it. You're gonna buy Fallout 4 again for the mods. That's a good game. Currently reinstalling Skyrim to do some heavy mod. Oh, nice. That's gonna be fun. Skyrim's on our list. We'll play Skyrim at some point. Fallout 4 is right now our Fallout 4 is our Monday Tuesday game, and Dark Souls 3 is our Wednesday Thursday game. So today and tomorrow is Dark Souls. This guy is the. But Skyrim is on the list, so it will be played eventually. It'll be good. Actually, yeah, how is console modding? How is that working? Xbox, you can have anything but nude mods, mostly? Oh, okay, so you've got a pretty good variety then. That's good. Let's just top ourselves off, because we know how these mimics can go, right? We've got our, okay. We've got our gold avarice ring on right now. Got the gold serpent ring on. This guy's a 4-legger instead of a 2-legger guy. Ew, don't you hit me with that. We might be able to get the hat. With the higher drop chance with a lot. Just 3 scales. Whoa, that's huge. 3 scales? Holy. That's amazing. We can get another unique Twisted Soul weapon leveled up with that. That's amazing. Okay. We got down here. Oh, hello. Large weary. Large weary warrior. Open the gate. Raise the portcullis. Open the gate. Meet our enemies head on. Let's go. Let us do this. Oh wait, actually, let's go up here first. Well, I think these guys attack us. Yeah. I say jump down? What the? Oh, it's a toe. With a corruption. He's a corrupted foot. Ow. Sorry, guys. I'm a little focused on dragon toes. Oh! Hello. Oh. No. No. I wonder if we kill the corruption if he leaves. We'll do it in a minute. We'll do that later. Check up here first. Oh wait, how did I miss this? We could have just come down this way. There wasn't anything special. It's actually... Okay. Did you pick what the item you wanted with the sage soul? No, I've not used the crystal sage. I haven't picked that one yet. Because our intelligence is now too low to do anything. So I'm tempted to start leveling intelligence again, so we can at least use our demon gauntlets. We need 2 levels in intelligence to use our demon gauntlets. I kind of want to use that at least. Nice. And then we can get another point after that to put us up to 10, so we can do 10 intelligence stuff again. But we also should probably increase our dexterity. So I think we're going to start putting points in dex and int. Oh! I killed something. I got souls from it. Someone else got something. So is this guy just like sitting in the palm of his hand? What is this? He's just gonna sit there for me. He missed me. Oh, he got me that time. Wait, what? The whole dragon was just... I'm so confused. Was the dragon here because of the corruption? Was the corruption because of the dragon? I don't know, it doesn't make any sense to me. The dragon's controlled by the abyss, yeah. Crazy. Dragon was sick, yeah, it was a sick dragon. Whoa. What level are you? I am level 97. 97. When we get to level 100, we'll have 10 intelligence again. We'll be smart enough. We're smart enough at that point. Is that dragon dead? Being controlled by the abyss as well, you can see from here. It's still burning? No. So wait, why did he stop moving? Wait, why did the dragon stop moving? Weird. Huh. Think you can summon you a dancer then? Nice. Let me finish this up here real quick. Go grab one more level, Shilling. Go grab one more level. Go grab one more level. I plan to level once more. I won't lose the souls. The feet were over here? Look at his feet. Huh. So how'd the boss go, or did you give up? Hey, Sky, how's it going? Yeah, we had to give up for a bit. We'll go back. We'll go back soon enough, but we had to give up for the moment. Tough. Tough for right now. Morrowind with Skyrim engine would be so cool. Aren't they porting that over? Aren't there people trying to build Morrowind in Skyrim? Oh, I think we have to go from over here. I think I should have to go this way. Aren't they working on that? I feel like they are. Level 56? Because I'm level 97, so I think you need one more level. Because then we'll be 40 levels off. Oh, jeez, he gets healed too. Okay, mister. Oh, you thought you got me with that one? Yeah, no, I got you! Oh. More stamina hit. There we go. Oh ho, look at those heals. Spectacular heals. Well done. Too bad it's too late! Your friend is dead. And now you are as well. Face my wrath. Summon range calculator says 71 is the highest you can summon. Ooh, jeez. Unless Zelda makes his password something like Soul Farm. I don't know how to do that, but it would probably do something like that. And there's no level. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, ow. Oh. Not good. Yo. Bonk. Yeah. How do we get their gloves? Huh. Oh, we're getting a bunch of embers now. This is great. We need more embers for the boss fight. It's gonna be good. How'd you get the Popat? Ah, we found it. We got it. From, when we fought the Archdeacon. Fought the Deacons. I think we got it from, the Deacon fight. The Deacon boss fight, I think is where we got it from. It's good. It'll walk you through easily. It says it's in settings if you want some extra souls. Okay, yeah, we can definitely do that. Oh, dramatic reading, you got it. Yeah, we'll get that set up in a minute here. Does it go to settings real quick? Yeah, hold on. Let me make sure we're not in a place we're going to be hit or anything. I want to see an enemy somewhere. Oh, it's a boss. Okay. Ooh, uh-oh. That means there might be a bonfire somewhere? Treasure ahead? There should be a bonfire somewhere nearby. Let me poke around a little bit longer here. Coin. Actual chest. Wow, we got a lot of Titanite scales. Okay. So we're really getting some endgame loot then. Right down. Right down. Down ahead. Okay. Alright. That's a treasure head over here. The view is pretty good. Down there, look at that. Ah, treasure. Red tearstone ring. I don't know what that does. Boosts. Oh, boost attacks now. Okay, excellent defenses. Is that you have a reading? Yeah, I gotta do a reading. Gotta do a reading. Hold on. Let's get to a spot. Let's go back this way. Apparently I missed that when I walked out. Oh, because I didn't go this way. I went through there instead. Poke around here real quick. Oh, sunlight went down. We just found one. Shit. Nice. It's the boss. Okay. I want to see if we can get this dragon. Side? Okay. Dragon hand over here. There it is. Okay, cool. Alright. Let's go here. It's up to you. It's passive healing. Alright, what do we got? What do we got here? Oh, we passively heal. Take a look. Alright, Sonic, what you got here? Dramatic reading. Push forward, Zaldor. The royal chambers await, and in there, your destiny. Push forward and remember that you are what you are fighting for, and more importantly, your ambition. The journey thus far was filled with hardship, and even worse, ambitions so monstrous it would haunt the dreams of lesser men. No, it was abominations. I said it right the first time. Remember, either your mission or your ambition, you shall see this tale to the end. Botched it a little in the middle there, but that was really good. Time to read a book. Book time, story time. That was really good, Sonic. Well done. Plays Majestic Castle. From Link to the Past during dramatic reading. Hey, here we go. Or Majestic, Domestic. Domestic Castle. My goodness. We're starting to hit the we're past midnight. We're starting to hit the I struggle to read words part of the stream. Alright, so what is it? Systems, network, cross-region, play on, password wherever you decide. So then the summon circle is visible unrestricted. Repost. Is there like a password most Dark Souls people use to be able to summon people in at random levels? Is there a thing for that? So it looks like I'm gonna die from this height. I don't know if I can survive that fall. Not to your knowledge. No, so there should be one. So did you see the Life of the Mind? No, don't know that one. Do not know what you're talking about. Alright, let's see if we can do this. If I can lock on. Oh! Yep. I mean, I survived the fall. That was one thing. It was an unnecessary fall, it kind of feels like, but I survived it. So that's cool. But by the way, passwords bypass the level calculator and allows communities to help each other out. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. Oh. One more. There we go. Gone! Sure. Oh, moly, that's a lot of souls. 19,800 souls. Jeez, yeah, we're gonna go level up for sure before we do anything else. Rest of Fall at Night. What's this? Is me a dramatic reading? Ah, yes. We will read the dramatic reading as well. Critical foe ahead. I guess you're supposed to come the other way. I came down the aggressive path, I guess. It worked though. Ooh! Oh, a divine tome. Yes! Alright, yes. Nice. I guess, wait, how are you supposed to get here then? Why would they put that there? Huh. Oh my goodness, we're going back. We're heading back. We're gonna level up and we're gonna get a thing. Let's get out of here. To the shrine! Away! Hopefully it's within guidelines. Ooh, shall take a look. Alright. Alright, Tim Cat. Let's look at this dramatic reading. Look at this dramatic reading. What we got here? When I was a young lad, I lost both my parents. It was a very difficult experience, but eventually, I found them again. Nice. Was this at like a shopping mall? The classic shopping mall? There you go, Zelda. Now you can see the Life of the Mind in the chat section of Discord. Ah, perfect. Thank you. I will be looking at that after the stream. Let's go drop this thing off first. Let's take a look at the soul. And then we'll go do the thing that Shilling's telling us to do. Let's see what we can buy.
Oh, please, the little
Oak. Home.
Oh, you've brought me a Braille divine tome. Now I can tell you tales of miracles. Forever and ever.
Yes. Aw. What we get? We got Blessed Weapon, Magic Barrier, and Bountiful Light. Nice. Gradually restore HP high. Oh, nice. It's a level up version of Replenishment. It only uses one slot. Oh, sick. Blessed Weapon. Increase magic absorbing with coding. Oh my goodness. Yeah, gimme. 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 Nice. I want all of those.
Sweet champion. Leaving so soon?
Yes, I must go. Our adventure continues. I need these. They're very important miracles. Of course, now I need to get more souls if we want to level, but you know, it's good enough. We can just jump back over to the Belfry again, real quick. Also, while we're here, before we change our spells, we need to make sure we actually burn this. I forgot to do that. Useful. That'll actually help us with the boss. That's actually some bonus there. This will also help us with the boss. Bountiful Light. Changing that out, it's gonna be big. Magic Barrier. Does that help with like lightning and stuff, or is it only magic? I feel like it's only magic. And I can't use blessed weapon on this thing, right? Just checking. Just checking. Out. So now, how fast does this heal us? What's the speed of bountiful light? Oh. 7. You heal 7 per tick. That's pretty good. Oh my goodness, we have to test. Hold on, everyone, now we gotta really test. You're getting 30k souls from Dancer Summons? Oh my goodness. If only I was low enough level to actually take advantage of that. Okay, hold on. Do they stack? Other passive healing effects stack. Do these stack? If these stack, we might have a really cool way to do this. We can do fall damage twice here real quick. Make sure we have enough space. We heal 7 from one. How much do we heal from the other? Replenishment heals how much? 5. Okay. No, they do not stack. It's one or the other. Okay. So it's 7 instead of 5. Dang it. Dang it, dang it. I was hopeful, but it is not to be. Alright. We'll go to settings. Brightness, network. Cross-play, cross-region. Password matching. Restricted, unrestricted. Can I just do this? And just not put a password in? I do unrestricted visibility. And then I can be summoned by anyone? Oh, that's right. This removes password, like levels. Souls. Password is souls. There we go. Easy. But you can take advantage of this because you have people in chat looking for help with bosses. Yeah, that makes sense. Basically making a private server. Oh, that's kind of an interesting way to think about that, yeah. Huh. Cool, alright. You can only bless weapons that aren't already blessed. Yeah, unfortunate. But hey, we've got it for whenever we need it. But Bountiful Light is a huge step up. It's, 2 fifths better. So that means it's literally a 40% increase in healing rate. That's massive. 40% healing rate increase? That's huge. Think about that, right? Like, think about that. So if we're fighting the nameless, I keep on saying nameless knight, the nameless king, we can heal significantly faster passively now. Probably Dancer and whoever else needs help with. Yeah. Kind of depends on where we need to go. Oh, Hope Star Attack, welcome back. How you doing? A real man wouldn't need any help with bosses. I'm willing to lend a hand, but I don't want to be receiving a hand, unfortunately. I feel a need to get it done on my own. I must prove myself in front of all of you. Necessary. Okay. So with the password on there, does that mean that it's only people with passwords can summon me now? Or is it only people with passwords can summon me outside of the level cap? Do we know how that works? Also, castle and barracks. Ha. Let's see. Whoa, look at all the people over here. A lot of people over here. Only people with password will be able to summon you? Ah, okay. So kind of turn it on and off as needed, I guess, is how it works. Right? Fast forward to the castle, and there you'll meet the Rolls Away. Yeah, because you need to go sort that out. You're already sitting your magician butt outside Dancer. I'm on it. I'm on the way, Delka. Yep, turn off and off as needed. On off as needed. Perfect. Bam. Wow. Oh! Nice. Wait, what is, what's that bonus I've got? I found the shield. What is that bonus I have? I haven't changed any equipment. What's that little bonus underneath my stamina bar next to my snakes? My snake. What is that? What's that mean? Is that because we're in a because we password protected it? I don't know. Soapstone. Huh. Another dramatic reading? Alright, you got it, John. Strategy without tactics is the slowest route to victory. Tactics without strategy is a noise after defeat. Oh my goodness, Sun Tzu, that's amazing. Oh my god, that's... Strategy without tactics is the slowest way to victory. Tactics without strategy is the noise before defeat. That's so good. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. You think so too? You have the same thing? Nice. Being summoned to another world as a phantom. Let's do this thing. Let's get her done. Oh, whoa, look at all the people here. Look at all the people. Host of Embers.
Very good. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Oh my goodness, amazing. So we've got, what, Raven in Arena? Cannot enter yet. Huh. Oh, we get teleport. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Shield up, let's do this thing. Oh, we get caught on each other. Oh, that's gonna be very awkward. Whoa. Oh, that's the fire one. She's already at half health. She's not gonna last long on this one. Oh. Stay underneath her. Whoa, jeez. I like the warrior light armor that Raven's got. That's really cool. My passive healing is still active. Does anyone know if Bountiful Light just lasts longer? Man, having extra people to tank this thing, or like to distract, is pretty cool. Oh, that just instantly killed me. I got cocky. Okay. Well, that's no good. I died and returned to my world. Oh, sad. I got cocky, went right into it. This fight was so hard for you. It was a fun one. I enjoyed it. I think it took us... I think it was like 3? No, it was more than 3 tests. I think it was under 10, I think. For us to do it, though. Yeah, no, I got crushed on that one. Oh well. I had fun. I had fun all the same, that's all that matters. This is one of your favorite bosses. I was the only one who died. Yeah, I died. It's fine. I stood in the fire. It's okay. I understand how it works. Don't worry. Okay. So Spook. Yeah, and she's just a really good. Oh, interesting. And when we come back, these enemies are still dead. The ones that you cleared before. It doesn't reset the whole area. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. Of course, I'll set it to try and tank the fire instead of dodging it. Yeah, it's true. Turns out the fire actually hurts a lot. Who knew, right? Love this one. It's a good fight, yeah. Man, we crushed her so quickly. That shot, give me. Give to me. By stabbing in the back? Eh, it's fine. Hey, Shilling's Dancer's dead? Yeah. Shilling's Dance is gone. Sort of solved. I will do better in future. I'll be more, you know, I'm just having fun. I'll be more serious and still have fun. I'll play more seriously. Although the Bountiful Light. Does Bountiful Light last longer than Replenishment? Because it really felt like it did during that. It really felt like it did. Got like 30,000 souls and Emperor and Medallion. Oh my goodness, nice. Yeah, the Medallion's the one thing I really want. The souls we can pick up. Doesn't take too long to get 30k souls. If we really want to get them. Oh, those I can get. Anyways, we're going to Awesome Loot. Alright. Let me know when you're there. Do that. You're going since you've been starving from 1 a.m. Oh no! You'll hungrily devour your breakfast now? Alright, enjoy. We'll see you around, Psionic Owl. See you around. Alright, so in the meantime then, what we do is we jump back over here. We go back to network and we remove this. Right, we just do no password and we leave unrestricted. Right? We just do that. Bountiful Light and Replenish at the same timer. Ah, okay. It just felt longer. Darn. Darn. They can't summon you after being switched off of password. That leaves it open. Okay, yeah. So I have to. Okay, so yeah. Afterwards, I have to take password off. Okay. Making sure I understand how this works. Is this the big PP game? Maybe. I don't know what PP stands for. The big powerful person game? Indeed it is. I'm very big and I'm very powerful. Especially with this big old weapon. Try lightning. Oh yeah, lightning does more damage on him. Alright, let's go and continue on our merry way, I guess. Oh, that's not what I needed. Wrong one. I needed you. Bonfire. Off we go. Altered Being, have you played this game before? Or any of the Dark Souls games? Did you manage to beat Nameless? No, Rain, I've not beaten Nameless yet. Still need to go beat him up. I'm just grabbing a couple of extra levels for really at this point no good reason. No, you don't. Aw. Don't worry. It all comes down to skill. You'll get it, okay? You'll get it. But yeah, Rain, we'll definitely be swinging back to fight him again. We're not done. We're not done. I still need to assert my dominance and kill him. But since we put 4 or 5 hours into killing him with 0 progress and 0 increase in any type of momentum, it just made sense to stop and come back later. You know? Hydrate? Call. Ooh, nice. Still deep. Oh, do you actually have Osiris already unlocked? I thought you'd have to go and like clear him. Otherwise, yeah, I can go straight to Osiris. I've already been up here. Ooh, that. Hey, Altered Being, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you. Rush them. We went that way. We already went that way. I need to go back the other direction. I feel like this is the wrong way. Yeah, because we can go across the bridge now, so I actually don't need this. This bonfire is not the bonfire I need to use anymore. Use the other one. You like your hat? Thank you. This hat it's special to me. It's important. We need it. You're getting summons for Dancer at level 40, at 84. Nice. I mean, we got summoned for, Aldrich at level, what, 96? So you playing Elden Ring after this game? It'll be on the 2 playlists. Or, sorry, it'll be on the vote list. It'll be on the vote list. So there is a chance we'll be playing this one after there's a chance we'll be playing Elden Ring after Dark Souls 3. Yes. Yes, that is correct. Killed a bunch of men for that hat? It's true, we killed a lot of people for this hat. May their rest be fulfilling, with the knowledge that I needed this accessory way more than I needed them to live. It's also the wrong way. I don't need to take this direction. Go that way. Oh, we'll kill this guy real quick. Oh, he got me first. I'll just kill him the same way we did last time. Oh no! Did you get me? You did, didn't you? Oh, I need more stamina. Oh, barely. Almost stomped me there. It's gonna take a lot more work than needed. Got it. The pus, yeah, those pus boys are not great. The abyss boys, they're obnoxious. Have a bagel? Ah, now we're talking. Oh, I'm all out of bagels. I need to go pick up bagels at the store. I do like having bagels as a snack. They're good. I am all out of bagels. So I think we're on this boss. Unless we go down. We can go down, I guess. I can cast these. Actually, it looks really cool when we move through it and it goes up. It stays at the same level as we go down. That's really cool. This way. Oh, it's this contraption. Oh, we can go back up. We don't need to go back down here anymore. It's connected, but we don't need to be down there. What tea are you having? We're having more oolong. I've been just on an oolong binge of late. I've not really changed it up much. I am running low on, I think, Irish breakfast tea. It's one of the things that I've been drinking. Not quite as much recently, but I can pick up some more anyway. Even more annoying that they are immune to fire stun after the burst. Yeah. Wasn't there another? Yeah, this one here. After this move. What? Oh. Okay. It's almost a treasure ahead. In here. I think I just have to go fight that boss now. I think that boss is the next thing we gotta do. I don't think there's anything else for me here. Which means we're probably gonna have to go deal with the... Oh! Oh, it's a big burning one. It's a big burning sky sea dragon. Okay. Alright. Let's go ahead and level real quick. Use a spinning halberd to pass him. Spin to win.
Welcome, Husby.
Alright, so I really want to put points in either Dex or Intelligence. Dex doesn't give us any actual damage output, but it does give us physical defense. Well, Strength does too. It's just what we get for leveling. Intelligence gives us a right hand plus 2 damage. Right weapon 2 gets plus 2 damage. So that must be the Dark Hand. So the Dark Hand gets a bonus from imps. Interesting. I didn't think it had any scaling.
Let these souls withdrawn from their vessels, manifestations of disparity, elucidated by...
Oh my goodness, you're at 90,000 souls from doing, oh man. If only the servers were active earlier in this playthrough. That'd be awesome, because that'd be summoned more. There's also a ladder next to the drop that you could explore. Oh, was there? Let me take a look at that. We're gonna get 2 levels in intelligence so that we can use our mitts. Yeah, it does scale with intelligence. It does. Look at that. Yeah, we have 2 levels in this, and we can use this. We need 1 more level, and we can slap these mitts back on. Oh, you lost 90,000. You lost 90,000 souls, Delka. No. Oh, it's so many souls, man. And you're at a much lower level than me. You're at like 40 something or 80 something. You said. Oh no. Oh no. Shilling, just let me know when you're out in front of the place, and I'll swing on by because I can teleport over there. Just let me know. Swing on over. Just lost all those dancer souls. You just lost all the dancer souls? Shilling, why didn't you use them? There's so many souls. Oh my goodness, I can't believe it. Also, how many souls do we need to level now? Almost 60. Good to know, good to know. The ladder next to that you can explore. Okay, so we'll go check for that ladder. Not this way. Hey, was it that way? This way. This way? No, it was that way. What's this way? You're up? Oh, man. Whoa! Bad man. You do it. We're just gonna skip these guys. If they want to keep following us, that's fine. We'll find them up here. There's a ladder to explore here? What to explore here? We have to drop. Oh yeah, this ladder. Yeah, I saw it and then I didn't go up it. That's right. Oh my goodness, Grog. How are you doing today? Grogsburg, how have you been? What the back? How'd you die? What'd you do? You fall off? I think the dragons are still here when that happened and you just got burned. You just instantly died. Ah, loot. More chunks. Okay, so we can really start upgrading other weapons. So yeah, I should get some dexterity. As well as some intelligence here, so I can start playing with some more varieties of weapons. Oh no, he just got shot by these guys. And die! Go stand there. Drink. Oh, he's faster than me. I can't do heavy attacks. I keep trying. I can only do lights, and I can stack them with lights. Alright, so I think he died by the crossbows. Your build will come from the weapon more than from levels. Oh, really? Okay. Don't need that many levels. Oh, what weapon are you using? What's up here? Pointless ahead? How dare you? Is this something we have to knock down? Yeah. Oh, no, we don't. I'm gonna send and descend this freely. Okay. What is this way? You say pointless ahead, how dare you? Liar ahead? Yeah, that's what I thought. What? Ah. Oh. Oh, okay. It's pointless. It's sad. Blackblade +6 with lightning infusion. Ooh. The Blackblade's the katana one, right? Not the Black Knight sword. It's the katana one. It is... Yeah, the Blackblade. Oh, it has bleed on it. It loses the bleed when you make it lightning, right? Knight's ring. Ooh. You do. Increase... Oh my goodness. Increases strength. Don't mind if I do. Does it increase our strength by 5? Oh, yeah, it does. Excellent. Like that. Hey, Detect. Thanks for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing today? Oh, my. More strength, you say? Well, if you insist. Still do a little more damage. No confidence ahead? What? Where are you? Oh, I should probably heal first. Alright, now I'm ready. Up out of range. Right? Bonk. Ow. Oh, it's still got his charm off? Good. There's only one thing to do now. Good gracious, that ability is so good. I love that weapon skill. Oh, man. Where's Sir Henry when you need him? Oh my goodness, right? You think Sir Henry could come to Dark Souls? That'd be great. He'd be good. But also, Ludwig McShooty, how have you been? Welcome back. Do you have a favorite weapon? This thing. I'm liking this thing a lot. It's an amazing weapon. This weapon's also pretty good, though. I don't really get too many opportunities to use the Dark Hand, but this weapon's amazing. I like this one a lot. Big fan of the big whack. And that weapon skill is just tremendous. The knockback on it's insane. Oh? Praise the sun? Ooh. Thereafter, praise the sun. Oh, praise the sun. I actually meant to touch the thing. Oh, wow. So you can get the Covenant early, but you have to get all the way to here before you can actually offer medallions? Or medals? Crazy. Okay. I only have 2 on me, so that's a real chest. Oh, I know where we are. Scales. It's okay. Perfect. Full circle. Open this door up. Back to the boss room. Detect. What's your favorite weapon? You've got one. We only got 10k souls on us, so we can go do this one. Shilling, are you soon gonna need us, or can I attempt this boss? It is sooner now. Because the Sunlight Bros are no more. Yeah, that's why they're all broken down. Sad. You just recently beat Dark Souls 1, and the Dragon Tooth is the best weapon. It's a good weapon. It is, yeah. It's the same style as this thing, just more raw damage, I think. Right? I think it's just more raw damage, right? You could probably wield it. I think it's heavier than this one, though. No, it's lighter. Wow. Okay, it's lighter by 3. It's a C strength model. Yeah, so I think this one actually has just overall more damage output. I think it does up its strength from C to B, I imagine. Imagine it does. Yeah, so that's increased our damage output a smidgen. I wonder if we upgrade the Dragon Tooth to a +10, if it's going to do more damage than Marone's Great Hammer. Because if so, we could swap over. Got Perseverance as its ability as opposed to Marone's Rage, which I really like Marone's Rage a lot. It's a good one. We could swap over to this bad boy. Nothing says we can't use it. We can use it one-handed. And it's got the same attack patterns. You only can you get past +5 in this game? I thought you could for... Yeah, you can get to +10 on mundane weapons, and you can only get to +5 on soul weapons. Soul weapons are +5. Ones that require a soul of a boss. But mundane weapons, you can get up to +10. And we have a +6 Chaos Great Club. I wonder if we'd, like, upped this thing with, like... Chaos is cool. This thing just isn't quite able to compete. It is a lot lighter, though. Literally half the weight. We can have more armor if we want. It's comparable damage right now between the two. Damage is comparable. The strength modifier is different, though. Not by much. Are you there? Had a bit of difficulty with the sword, boys. Alright. Alright, I'm coming. I'm coming. Hold on, Shilling. I'm coming. I'm on my way. And I'll be more cognizant about my moves this time. I'm more cognizant about where I am. I'm just going to get myself instantly murdered. Travel. Oh wow, there's a bunch of people here. Oh, and a pontiff. Ooh. Actually, yeah, we can see if people need help with pontiff. But I mean, I doubt they're gonna be our level. Struggling with pontiff, yeah. Crazy. Where is it? It is the Consumed King. There we go. Consumed King's Garden. Back again. You hear about the next From Software game that may or may not be in development? No, I have not heard anything about that. Exile Greatsword, you love for your playthrough. I haven't played with much of the Greatswords, but I've heard good things about this weapon. I need more decks if I want to play with it, though. Looks great, though. I love the art. Oh, the attack pattern is actually quite nice. I don't like the heavy attacks so much. What's the roll attack? Oh, that's good. This is a good one. This is a good, its attack pattern is quite nice. Okay. So as we go back to here, password is souls. The capital S. We go and place down this bad boy. Perfect. Is there anything else I need to do before we start? Oh yeah, we can drop this. Actually, I'm not going to get anything from that ring, so we can leave it. Perfect. Let's go. Is this the case that if you dodge with the right one, you do a backflip? Oh, what's that one? Oh, that one. Shilling, what is this armor? What is this armor, Shilling? Hello. What is this armor you're doing? It's off in your hat. Oh, look at that armor. That armor's sick. Alright. Let's do this thing. Critical battle can now be accessed. I'm just gonna spend it up in the front here. Shilling, don't die. Bleeds out. He has 1,000 damage from that bleed. Bleeds do a lot of damage on this guy. He's very susceptible to bleeds. My baby. Alright. I'll swap over. Build up. Alright. He's in rage mode. Let's do this thing. Watch that tail. Hang under. Stamina. Nope. Nope. There we go. Good hits. Oh, jeez, big swing. Right. See, he's staggered. Oh, underneath them. Come on, we got him. Ooh, jeez. Back up and heal. Oh. Okay, easy. Easy dodges. Oh my goodness, Shilling! 5 more damage, that's a lot of damage. Ah, he's too far away. Shilling! Shilling, no! The host died, returning to your own world. Oh no. The host of Embers has died. He crushed you. Med heal. Where do we get med heal? I need to find med heal. Does anyone know where we can find med heal? I gotta pick that thing up. I gotta pick that spell up. Also, if there's like a greater heal, I need to pick that up too. Oh no, Shilling. Oh, bummer. It's okay, we can wait for him. We can wait for him. No worries, we're here. That thing did a lot of damage to you, Shilling. Holy moly. That did a lot of damage to you. Like 541 damage per hit? That was incredible. Jeez. Force fatigue. That would 3-hit me with that much damage. Nope. 14 acquired. Excellent. So there's no bonfire before him. Also, he's magic resistant. Oh, so he's resistant to magic. Okay. Oh, that's fine. What I was using bleeds. So I was bleeding him dry, which seemed to do a lot. It was 2 uses of it did 1,000 damage to him. Pretty good. And granted, I could run in underneath him and hit him 3 times to do that damage, but if Shilling is able to distract him during the first half of the fight, oh, you're a mage. Oh no, oh no, Dalka. Oh Dalka. Oh no. Yeah, because you're a mage. That's gonna be a real pain in the butt, huh? It's gonna be a real pain in the butt. We'll get some of these carvings placed on here. That one. That one. No.
Very good. I'm sorry. Hello.
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 So good. It's suboptimal. Yeah, that's gonna be brutal. Fun fact: he's an optional boss. Yeah, this guy's an optional boss. But there's a really cool place if you could defeat this boss, and you pay a lot of attention to walls. Find some cool stuff. I guess I'll just go and kill some of these guys in the meantime. Ooh. When we get summoned, do we show up with full health and full, like, everything? Oh! That down attack was brutal. Oh. Yeah. Oh, you summoned someone else instead of me? Oh, no. It happens. It happens, Shane, don't worry. Oh. We just got a flask back from that guy. Nice. Demon Souls is very good. Yeah, I haven't played that. He's also... Wait, is he bleed resistant? Huh. I mean, the first use... Oh, yeah, it does require 2 casts to get him. But it seemed to do a decent amount of damage. You want to play Demon Souls at some point? I think it's... you could set a password again. Oh, do I have to do it again? Wait, do I have to set the password a second time? Oh, I see. Do it over by the bonfire, and then we can... Okay, yeah, I can do that. So you can summon me by the bonfire instead. I can do that. Sign disappear and heal. Let's go finish this guy real quick. Nope. You dropped anything for me? Village corpse. Don't look behind you. Oh, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry, we're fine. So some of you run to the boss area. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. That's easy. Where was the area before Dancer? Nope. Can't summon from Dancer's bonfire, but you can summon me from after Dancer's bonfire. So it'll be at the entrance after Dancer's on the way over there. Is where we can have you summon me. We can do it up here. We can do it up here. Up over here. Right here. We should be able to do it right here. Yeah, there we go. I think the password's still active. Yeah, password's still active. Souls. You're wondering if you know what the white souls in your inventory give you money? Yes, they do. They do indeed. Yep. I just have I have a hoarding problem. He does. He's just a hoarder. Yeah, that's exactly right. What ends up happening is I kind of hold on to them until we get to like really high levels, or we get to a point in which grinding is more or less a nightmare to do because there's no place to like get a lot of souls really quickly. Once we hit a point like that, then I'll use them. I don't want to use them in between. Just because then it ends up being a stopgap if there's like a really slow and dull point in which we're trying to level. That's kind of my thought process on it. I've arrived. You're missing a lot of armor. I like your hat, though. Got wings. Ah, after you. Oh, these guys are all dead. You've murdered them already. Aha, I see. Okay, off we go. I think Shilling's typing in chat right now. I can wait for him by the elevator. There we go. Wait for him by the elevator. Oh, he's embered himself too. Whoa. Going down? Yeah, we're going down. Oh, jump. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Forgot about that. I'll be there in a second. I forgot we had to jump there. Come back up. I'm on my way. Whoop. Assumed King's Garden. Oh, some souls. Ah, you have some miracles too, I see. A well-rounded man. Oh boy. Oh boy. Run, Shilling, run! Oh my goodness. I can't go in there until you do. Okay. Oh, he actually hit you. That's no good. Yeah, so there's 53 for the first one, but then it does like, look at that, thousands of damage it does. Wait, Phantom Arena was summoned? Oh, you summoned Phantom Arena as well. Nice. Okay. Oh my goodness, the warriors sound like just got absolutely trounced. That was a lot of damage. Chilling. I'll pull some aggro. Hopefully. Wow. That was good. Actually just got slumped on. Thousands of damage. 3,170. Oh, jeez. Just pop myself off here. I guess that warrior of light is not doing well. Drink up. Powerful light active. Oh my goodness. Shilling! Shilling, be careful! Shilling! Oh, he won't give up on Shilling. Holy Shilling. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Almost got him. Okay. Get good. Oh, jeez. Just teleports forward. Ow. In there. Okay. Behind him. Heavies. Almost got him. Almost got him. Oh, gee. Oh, yeah. Ow. I mean, I almost have flasks. And that Warrior of Sunlight is doing very well. He gets hit really hard and gets fine. Woo, we did it! Nice. GG's.
Very good.
Nice. Critical battle over, returning to you. Nice. Crazy. Yeah, From Software might be making an Armored Core type game? Wait, so like a mecha game? Oh, that's crazy. Souls restored. Nice. Got 2,000 and 20,000 something souls. Ooh. It didn't count for you? Oh, Delco, were you in there? Wait, hold on a second. No, you weren't with us. You were with something else. You got less souls from that guy? Wait, really? Than you did from Dancer? No, crazy. Man, Delka, was that, if that was you in there, you... Oh yeah, that was you in there. That was you. You crushed it, man. You were taking so much damage. Oh my goodness. Very well done. Arena's you. Yeah. It just suddenly clicked. Yeah. You did really well. Nicely done, Delka. Nicely done. Alright, let's go ahead and travel out. So how does, like, invading work? Do we lose our souls if we invade someone? Yeah, I know, Shilling, you were getting hit pretty hard, too. It would take him, like, 3 hits to take me out. Guess you have to solo him now? Oh, wait, are you fighting him now on your own? Hold on, I'm coming back, I'm coming back, Delka, don't you worry. I'm on my way. Give me a second. Get there again. There it is. Coming back. Are you in front of the boss? If we invade and die, yes. Only if you don't recover them. Oh, I see. So if you invade someone and you lose all your souls. But if you invade someone and you win, you keep your souls. What do you get from invading? Just the tokens or anything else? You at the front gate? Yeah, okay, perfect. Soapstone. Write it down. It's okay. Souls, token, etc. Oh, so you do get souls from killing them. Do you get, like, a lot of souls or some souls? Like, do you just get the souls that they had on their body? Souls, token, embers. Oh, you get embers from that, too. Okay. Depends on its covenant. Okay. Huh. If you invade, die, and then die without recovery, you lose your souls. Oh, so you can pick up your souls from where you were fighting them in your world. I see. Okay. Alright, that's not as brutal as I was expecting. I was like, whoa, jeez, you better have no souls when you go into invading. Jeez. Alright, Dalko, let's do this thing. Coming in. I think invading would be kind of fun to do, too. Hello. Alright, let's do this thing. Here we go. Oh my goodness, Shilling started coming off with a bunch of damage. And big damage is in here. Jeez, that lead is doing absolute wonders. Granted, I probably should be in there tanking for these guys right now instead of doing this, but Shilling's doing a fine job of tanking. Shilling's doing a fine job. Alright, swap back over. Swap shield, two-hand. Alright, let's get in here. Careful, Shilling. Careful, Shilling! Shilling, no! We lost him! Alright, it's just you and me, Dalka. Let's do this thing. Dalka, we got this. Phantom Raven has died. Oh my good golly gosh, that was a lot of damage. Dalka, hold on. Coming back in. Oh, jeez, okay. What's that? Thanks. Oh, jeez, now. Oh, jeez, okay, heal. Come on. Staying underneath him here. Okay. Two-handing. One-handing right now. There we go, back to two hands. Oh, I dodged the first half of that, not the second half. Back up. Oh, jeez. He barely scooted underneath that breath attack. Oh, holy. Okay, staggered him. Get him. We've got him. Yes. Yes. Nicely done, Delta. Nicely done. Era of Fire destroyed. Era of Fire. 19,000 souls. Yeah, none. This is still a lot, though. As a finger, you get pale tongues, for instance. Oh, okay, I see. This guy was difficult. Yeah, he was actually it's quite tough there. You got 86,000 souls, though? Dalkin, jeez, how'd you get so many souls? Is it because you summon people? Do you get rewarded by getting more souls by summoning people to help because it makes the boss harder? Is that how that works? Have you guys ever been summoned in as the boss in that one boss fight? I don't know the boss fight you're talking about, but in Dark Souls 2, I was told you could. In Dark Souls 2, there was the Mirror Knight that could summon people. That sounds amazing. That sounds really cool. We're gonna go grab a couple of souls here and we'll level. You're running Shield of Wants, Silver Serpent Ring, and swapping the symbol of Avarice before the souls are registered. Smart. I need to get that. I need to get that thing. I don't have it yet. We'll find it eventually, or maybe not. Yeah, Dark Souls 2, the Mirror Knight. Yeah, the Mirror Knight. Man, that fight with actually being able to summon people in, like being summoned in, would be really cool. Oh my goodness. Okay. Shut up. Nope. Switch this over to this while we're doing this real quick. Crap. We have enough souls now, but we'll just grab some more while we're here. Okay. Let's clear these guys. Where are you? You could go back and try to play the Mirror Knight summon for the Saturday stream or something. True. And we still have all of our saves. So we could go... Wait, no, I don't think the servers for Dark Souls 2 are active yet. I think someone said that there were only Dark Souls 3 is online. And bam. Okay. Clearing them out one by one. Yeah, I think someone said that there's that sort of the Dark Souls 2 servers aren't online yet. Yeah, only Dark Souls 3 is online right now. Yeah. But one day we can spin back around and do it. Yeah. I think it'd be fun. I mean, we could, like, on a Saturday stream, we could just do a New Game Plus run of a Dark Souls 1, 2, or 3, right? Just run it as New Game Plus. Anyways, tomorrow you'll be at Nameless Night in case you wanted to summon. Yeah. Although I think, again, I want to try and beat it on my own first if I can. But we'll see what happens. Alright, you're out of here? Alright, sleep well, Shilling. We'll see you around. See you around. No spoilers? Oh, I can't read any higher then. I always try and read chat from the most recent chat to the oldest, right? So that just in case someone mentions in chat something about spoilers, I just won't read chats that happened prior.
Very well, then take note.
Alright, let's go ahead and get our second part of intelligence. Intelligence is done, and now we can use this weapon again. We can drop our Shield of Wants. We can actually go ahead and nab these guys again. Nice. Attack speed significantly faster, and with all the stuff we've been picking up, we've got so many scales, we can actually level this thing up.
Ah, 'tis good, wasn't he?
You're wandering into the untended graves, so let me know if you need some help there. There's like 8 bloodstains before the cliff. Amazing. That's really good. This weapon. But yeah, we could. So what does this take? This takes just Tight Knight. Oh no, it takes scales. Oh. I don't think I want to switch this from the other though. Yeah, these both take scales. There's only so many scales we can get. I kind of want. She uses 8 scales for this level. Holy moly. That's a big boost. So, pick a place you want to go there instead of password for summons, if you know what I mean. Oh, for invasions? Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, we can do that. Do I want to spend my scales? Do I want to spend 8 scales on Demon Fists? The Demon's Fists are pretty good, and they've helped us out with a couple of bosses in the past. And I think that like this here would solve our problem with fighting the nameless king at that time where he had like a teeny tiny bit of health left. Switching to this would have changed that. This would have been what we needed. Also tempted to get the Cestus up. Yeah, it's only a D&D rating. Yeah, let's level this thing up. And then we can use a slab to level further. It doesn't fully level it. It's my last slab, too. Ooh, do I want to use my last slab on this? Not just in invasions. If you set the password up, it will be specifically from us. Yeah. No, exactly. It puts us at 34... There's 342. Yeah, so it's about half. But it is twice as fast. We still have souls as a password, do you think? Yeah. We still have souls. Capital S. Souls. Man, I only have 1 slab. I don't know where to get more slabs. I'd be tempted to level up more, but on the others. This takes chunks. We can at least level this bad boy up now. Dex and I can use this. Pretty good. Oh, 1 level on this brings it up to B. Ooh. Brings it to B scaling. Punk. Oh. I don't have to use a slab on it, but we can at least level it up. I should do the same thing on this too.
Protein, be careful.
Which one gives me 1,000 souls? I don't know. Try a nameless soldier. 2,000. Perfect. Good enough.
Just wasn't he?
Alright. Reinforce. Let's get our butcher knife leveled up as well.
Protein, be careful.
Nice. Nah, I didn't remove it yet. Not yet. Perfect. I have this set up here. We've got the fists, we've got the hand. Anything we want to change spell-wise? We can't infuse any of our spells. I don't like the spell more if we can use it. Pyromancy we can really lean on. I'll just swap to this. Good. Perfect. And then we can level the bell. Oh, hold on. Oh, let's go back to the belfry real quick. If we can go and grab a couple of souls from there, we can go and level up our chimes so that they can either A, do more damage, or B, heal us more. Get more spell bonus. Let's go do that. We'll go with our straight peek here. Ow. Oh my goodness. Because they backed off. Okay, alright. How about you enjoy some spins? You like that, huh? A little more aggressive. It's actually quite a decent amount of damage. Beats good. Heading out, but hopefully you'll join next stream. Yeah, we'll be playing more of this tomorrow. Hydrate, you got it. So you can swing on by, same time tomorrow. We'll be playing more. We'll actually probably be doing nameless night runs at that point, starting tomorrow. Come on, mister. He's gonna be passive. I can definitely take you out. This bad boy. Oh, jeez. Guess I don't get my stun in, or my stagger in. No, you don't. Back off. Back off. Dodge and kill. Up. Yep. Swapping weapons does make life hard. Because I had that black, the black hand got in my way there. Probably should drop it if I'm going to be doing this. Like easier, so I don't accidentally get stuck between them. Swapping weapons actually takes a hot second. Hello, boys. Oh, I didn't get the fire off. Man, the big jump. Oh! Uh-oh. He countered me with his shield. That's unfortunate. Back up. Back up. Back up. Spin moves. Spin moves. Oh, that just crushes the shield. Oh, that's really good for shields. Spin moves so strong. Nameless King is such a good fight. Yeah, I really like the fight. I actually enjoyed the fight quite a bit. I just struggling to get through it, but I am having a lot of fun with it. There's only like 3 bosses in the game that you say are not a good fight. Yeah, a lot of the bosses in this game are pretty good. Yeah. But yeah, that's a good one. You. Come on. Oh, jeez, I didn't get to touch him fast enough to stop him from doing anything. Right? Oh, jeez. Okay, so we just can't stagger him with this attack. This weapon just flat out cannot stagger him. Okay. Which is what I rely on to actually get our damage in, because he does so much sweeping damage. Staggers. And you're dead. Yeah, having the ability to switch between weapon types is actually really nice. Nice. Hello. Oh, it doesn't stagger him. Yeah, they're just too big. Okay. We'll just have to stick to standard damages with our big boy against these guys. Fire damage. What are you doing? Ow. Oh. Alright, cool. We got more than enough souls off of that. Let's go ahead and level up our chimes. Because we have like an infinite amount of titanite. But no reason not to. Ooh, look at that guy. He had the nameless knight armor. It looked like he's got the same like shirt. That was cool. It's very cool. Alright, mister.
Just wasn't it?
I need you to reinforce. Oh, not here. Shields? No, there you go. Reinforce this. Chunks takes 2 chunks, but it increases everything by 1. Takes 4 chunks. I don't have enough chunks. I need 6 chunks. I'm out of chunks, but that would increase it again. So close.
Pretty be careful.
Got 2 levels on it though. It's pretty good. Definitely take that. Blossom Shield, kind of, or Bloom Shield, kind of fun to play with. I got another level in Endurance, we could carry a lot of these people. We can just drop our gloves, of course. I got that shield. Now we can reflect spells. Did you get the best chimes yet? I think so. I don't know if there are better chimes. We've got the Bellvine chimes. That's what I've been using because they have increased casting speed. It's pretty good. Really trying to invade, but it's not going. Oh no? Oh no. How do we get our... Oh, wait, it's not working because I'm not embered. Hold on, Temple Shrimp. Hold on. Let's go back to Belfry. Go back to Belfry. Great Belfry. Let me get embered here. No, I am embered. I'm already embered. Never mind. What? Huh. Your Shaka's is the fastest. Okay. But it's your first playthrough, so probably isn't the best for you right now. Yeah. Yeah, I am embered. I don't know why you can't attack me. Got backstabbed by a random hollow. Ugh, brutal. Instantly putting you in your place. Don't you dare. Bells. Those. Yeah, how do I get myself invaded? How do I get people to invade me? Oh my goodness, we're level 99. Yes. You want to put more points in intelligence. Be able to cast those, be able to cast this, be able to cast that. None of those are really important for me, so it's not out of there. Great comp, no, don't care about combustion. You don't need 10 intelligence. Fire arc. We can get, like, boosting spells, but we already have darkness, lightning, and blessing we could do. Don't really need... I don't think we need 10 intelligence. Unless there's a weapon that requires it. That one's, like, that we're planning on using. This is 12 for this. Oh, that's right, it uses everything. Well, Faith as well. Is Nameless alive? Yeah, Nameless is still alive. We tried today, we didn't quite get him. So we're doing a little bit of level ups here and there, but we'll circle back to him for sure. He's not out of our sights. So we have Nameless and I'm assuming some like sea dragon monster we have to go kill. And Serpent Hatchet. Yeah, we just need more decks for a lot of these. Let's just require more decks. Executioner score 60. Not happening. Wait. Oh, that's Exiles. The Executioner score 3. We could push to that. We can use Red Eye orbs to invade people. Yeah, we're trying to have someone invade us, though. Can we buy these? Is it possible to buy cracked Red Eye orbs? I think we probably could. Go ahead and drop these real quick. We'll grab a couple more souls. Ow. Oh. Get him. Back up. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh. That's bad. Uh-oh. Drink. Some dried fingers can help you get invaded more frequently. Fingers. Can we buy those infinitely as well? Let's go right past it. We had some. I don't see him. Huh. Does invading work with password? Because you keep getting randoms. Maybe not. I don't know. Let's see if we can buy that. I don't think I have any dried fingers. That just may not affect invasion. I don't know if they do or don't.
Ah.
Let's see here. Dried finger. What is this? Unlimited uses. Oh, I never did it. Should only be used with the greatest caution. Yeah, we can buy that. Okay, good deal. Okay, we can buy these as well. Good. Let me just heal. Where do I get medium heal? I still haven't found medium heal. Can't believe I still haven't found medium heal. It's crazy. Wait, where do you get more cracked red eye orbs? Where do you get cracked red eye orbs when you run out? Oh, we can buy an infinite amount of chunks, it looks like. Oh, we can buy... Oh! Okay. I thought it was there's only one left. No. We can actually buy an infinite number of these now. See, it's still there. We can actually buy an infinite amount of these. Oh, I understand now. Oh, perfect. So we can upgrade all of our weapons however we want, whenever we want. So it's great. From enemies and NPCs. But no other way. Okay. Alright. Well then. Let's travel to a place for us to go and get invaded. Yeah? There's some people over there. Go over here and see. Let's use the finger and see what happens. The dude at the top of the stairs at Firelink should give one to you. Oh, okay. If you haven't gotten that one yet. Oh yeah, I think I have. I think I already have. Alright, so if we use this thing... Red fingers. Red fingers active. We're embered. And we got dry finger going. Then we should have someone attack us, yeah? You can look for a red soapstone sign on the ground, too, for invaders. Oh. I don't see any. Maybe we need to go and remove the, that. Let's remove these. The password. See if that helps. I don't know if that helps. How the heck did it turn September already? I know, I've been asking myself the same question. It's changed over an hour and 37 minutes ago, and I'm like, what? We'll put a red soapstone on the bridge next to you. Perfect. Like on the bridge or right here? I don't know if I want to put the gloves back on. I don't want to keep this on hand. Gloves and shield. What's this way again? No. On bridge? Okay. That's such a cool effect. I like that. Is it on there already? Simple Shrimp, if it's already on there, I don't see it. But what I could do is I could go ahead and teleport out and teleport back and see if it has to become visible. Oh wait, no way, there's that staircase down. Huh. Get back to the bonfire and stand up? Okay. Oh yeah, Champion Gundyr? Oh, Champion Gundyr was such a fun fight. Nah, I don't see it. There it is. I see it. Touch. Mike. Alright, Mike. This thing. I'll back up, I guess. I don't know where you summon at. Did it work? Right. Oh, he had to accept. Okay. Cool. Champion Gundyr was such a great fight. Where do you spawn? Like next to me or just like off in the middle of nowhere? I don't know. In your world, so better watch out. Oh, you spawn randomly somewhere. Okay. Do you get like a homing beacon on where you need to go? Get like a homing beacon on like where I am? Like, do you get like wall hacks where you can see me through the walls, or no? Oh, there you are. I see you. Oh man, the enemies don't actually attack you. That's dangerous. That means if I'm fighting someone else, if I'm fighting like random mobs and you're there, I might have to fight both of you. Terrifying. Alright, mister. Two hands? Alright. Alright, whenever you're ready. I know there's a bit of a stream delay, so whenever you're ready. Hi. Whenever you're ready, just come towards me and we'll stir it up. Alright. Let's do this thing. Oh my goodness, there's loot here? Look, there's stuff behind him. I didn't even pick that up. That's amazing. I'll have to go pick that up in a second, find out what that is. Oh my goodness. Oh, claw attacks. Alright. Alright, Shredder. Wow, that actually didn't even look like it registered a hit on my end. Bit of a lag here. Oh, meanwhile that registered a hit. It didn't. Holy jeez, those claws are nuts, man. Oh my. That's crazy. That's just not really gonna work. Alright, mister.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
oh, geez,
killer.
You got me caught. Uh-oh. I think he actually likes him just fine. He's got no problems with him, it seems. Oh, did that not register? Oh my goodness, okay. Crazy. Okay, none of my claw attacks are registering on you. It must be a lag thing. That's fine. We'll just stick to big... Oh, I'm dead. I think he got me. No, he's just not yet. Run around. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna have to kill him the old-fashioned way. The power of spin attacks. I just got to spin attack him to death. Oh, the big... Man, those big attacks are great. Stamina's really struggling. I'm really struggling with stamina to keep up. I wonder how much stamina he's got. Oh, it sounded like it hit him. I thought that got him. I thought that was enough. Oh, what is a sky attack? Oh, that's really cool. Oh man, you got so many weapons on hand? How do you have enough, like, encumbrance to carry all that stuff? Of course, he can't answer right now. We're fighting. Oh, Nebraska shield. So smart. No stamina, or no focus points, of course. There we go. Whoop. Oh, got me. I kept spinning around. I couldn't quite get him. Oh no, he's got us with the power squat. Oh, definitely should have got us. Nice. That was good. That was fun. Also, because of him, look at this. As a Dalco, we found an item. A large soul of a nameless soldier. One I literally just used to be able to level up our fists. Or buying something when we buy? I don't remember what we bought. Cool. Man, PvP in this game is actually quite fun. Of course, I'm not good at it. That's because I've had to practice. But that was a lot of fun. My build is too wonky, I think. But I can definitely see how much fun this could be doing PvP. So slabs are really the only thing we have to worry about leveling up, since we can just buy with impunity scales and titanite, twin thing titanite. We can level all anything I want to play with up to level 4. We just have to grind souls for it. Cool. That was a good fight, Temporal Shrimp. That was a good fight. Man, those claws are cool. I like those claws. Those things are awesome. That jump attack, that like skyward jump attack. I'm assuming that's your like forward heavy attack. You're like, ah, I think he jumped over me, actually, is what happened, because I attacked at the same time. I think he actually went over me. So the question would then be like, if we could get a pyromancy spell to give us a little bit more bump that's like mid to long range. Flame burrows inside. Oh, that's the grab attack. Yeah, that's not going to work at all. But what we could do is we could play with the toxin. So this would be a better build for PvP, in which we can toxin mist them. And we can we can use it in anything as keeping them away, right? You can use this and then just kind of like CC by like hiding in it and drinking. So I'm not going to want to jump into it. So I think that would be a better setup for PvP. Yeah, that's one thing. I had to switch to your dual swords leader because he kept poisoning. Because he kept poising through the claws. Yeah, the claws didn't do enough to stop my poise. What is our poise at, actually? What's poise in here? Poise. I'm at 5.49 poise. I don't know if that's good or bad. That's just what I've got. You can get the staff that emits the strongest toxin. Oh, no, I've not run into that. Yeah, Toxin Mist would be pretty good for PvP. Otherwise, I mean, we actually have Magic Barrier now, so that's actually something I should be memorizing instead as well. So instead of Bountiful Light, I should be having Magic Barrier instead. Since if we don't know who we're going to be fighting against, right? We better be able to get this bad boy online. There's a big old magic boost. They don't stack, do they? No, they don't stack. Okay. Good to know. So let's go back to magic boost real quick. Magic barrier. Magic up to 44? Jeez. This is 19. Wow, that's pretty good. Although I still think this was better for us. Lightning weapon is strong. Like a weapon that emits lightning or a spell of lightning. Because we could do lightning strike. I think someone had mentioned that lightning strike's pretty good strictly because it looks similar to lightning spear when cast. I think someone was saying. Jump up here where there's no NPCs you can't accidentally hit. With lightning spear, it looks similar to start with, yeah. Wow, it's a very fast spell too. Oh my goodness, this would be insane. They're really good. That was your first PvP in Dark Souls? Yeah, it was my first PvP in Dark Souls. It was good. Thanks for doing that. I really appreciate that. That was a lot of fun. Same with dark weapons and magic weapons. Strong buffs for your weapons. Yeah, I can't buff this thing anymore. But we could always be running around because we have fire. This one just does flat damage. We could have fire damage on him, and if I didn't want to have to, I'm worried about fumbling, but then we could have dark damage off him. Poison like as well. You know, homing spells are pretty good in PvP. That makes sense. We can't cast any homing spells because there aren't any homing miracles, unfortunately. There's nothing we can do on that. Well, it was an honor to Patches squat over your corpse, you monster. You monster. Patches Jr. came in and roughed us up. Check a lightning strike real quick. Let me get an idea on like how fast it is to. Yeah. Kind of tough to like execute it on this. If we stun someone. Oh jeez. Oh, that's the wrong thing to heal with. That's the right thing to heal with. It doesn't do that much damage too. I don't know. Lightning Stake just doesn't feel that good. Yeah. I'd like to get the Greater Lightning Spear, but we can't unless we get more medallions. So the improved version of this would be really good. It requires 30 faith, which we have. I just need to get the medallions. And, unfortunately, we just don't have that. Medallions stored. Stored here. I only got 4, and I need, what was it? 30, I think someone said? Jeez. Best lightning spell that you can throw is Sunlight Spear. What do we need to do to get Sunlight Spear? That's got to cost 35 or 40 faith for that. I don't, like, do I find that, or is that something I have to have the medals for? Do I need medals for that? Beat last boss? Ah, okay. Well, alright. Never mind. Last boss still. That's cool, but not super useful. I guess we could do PvP stuff after we beat the game. Unless as we do the last boss and then DLCs. Oh wait, I think someone said you do a DLC, you do everything but the last boss, one DLC, last boss, then the other DLC. I think is what someone had described as how we would, is the quote-unquote better way to do it. So we could definitely play with it. Does the Sunlight Spear require 35 faith or 40 faith? Hopefully it's not 40. Oh my goodness, look at the crossbow on that guy. He's got a triple crossbow. That's awesome. Let's get, we're not playing without the spear. We're up to something great. You think it's 40? I think it's 40. I'm leaning towards assuming it's 40. Less weapon, right weapon, increasing attack power as well as gradually restoring hit points. What? Hold on. Less weapons restore hit points? What? Not fall from here. Oh. Oh, come on. There's like a blessed, like this might be pretty cool. You're back, what'd you miss? Ah, just some PvP and stuff. Oh, Captain's Log? Captain's Log. Stardate unknown. Oh. Maybe kill some people real quick. Oh, it's very slow health. Very, very gradual heals. Let me kill these guys real quick and we'll do the Captain's Log. Yeah, okay. Blessed Weapon doesn't feel that strong. I mean, well, yes, it's nice because you get the, it's a slight healing. The temporary bonus, it does not feel that strong. I'd rather have a permanently blessed weapon than use that spell. It's good for early game, it's just not that great for later. Yep, you should definitely do the second DLC as the last thing, since it serves as a sort of epilogue. Ah, perfect. Okay, cool. It's one of the weaker miracles. Yeah, it's not that great. But yeah, Captain's Log, Stardate unknown. After beating our head against the Nameless King for a few times, too many, we decided to go and explore further, gain more souls, increase our level, and hopefully make it easier for us to turn around and trounce him later. In doing so, we decided to do a little bit of co-op, in which Schilling and Dalka summoned us to their worlds to aid them in their pursuits. Upon the completion of such a thing, destroying a handful of enemies, gaining some souls and a couple more medallions to get on our way to maybe one day getting the Lightning Spear greater version, we decided why not have a little bit of fun. And Temporal Shrimp decided he would be willing to do so. So we did a little bit of invasion. It was a close fight at the start, And then Temple trounced me as I ran out of my durability. It was a good fight. And one I'm sure we will do again. End log. Alright, perfect. Let's go ahead and get ourselves moved over. You just lost? Oh no. Dalka, how did you lose 230,000 souls? Where are you getting your souls from? Where are you getting all these souls that you're just like dumping them on the ground? Come on, man. You're better than this. Because Great Sword Silver Knights are BS? Oh yeah, they are. They're pretty brutally. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. Yeah. Where'd you get all those souls? Did you like kill 3 bosses and decide not to level up? What are you doing? Like, you decided not to level up at all? What's going on, man? Holy moly. You ate a brown bread wrap with mayo, tuna, some orange juice. Nice. Sounds good. Oh man, I had a barbecue pulled pork sandwich with coleslaw on it for lunch today. Oh, so good. So good. You've lost 20 million before. It was so agonizing to farm them. Hyper late game farm. Oh my goodness, it's insane. You didn't go back to the real world since you were exploring the... Oh, you were in the graves. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Oh my goodness. You know those little wrappings that are used for burritos? Maybe? Like the paper that's used to wrap up burritos? Like using aluminum foil or something? Okay, we got over here we can explore as well. Look down here. Oh! It circles us back. It's not a poke down, it's a return. Cool. Huh. You once lost 200 million on a PvP character? Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. That's insane. Like, don't mind, but hurts. I mean, like, even if it doesn't, like, matter that much, just the fact that you lost, like, that quantity, because at that point it was bragging rights, right? At that point it was bragging rights, and suddenly your bragging rights are gone. What was Castle? That's what we wanted. But oh my goodness, it's insane. 200 million. Level up to your heart's content, yes. I mean, you get to a certain point in which you don't want to level up anymore, because otherwise you're going to be like out-leveling people you could be invading, right? You want to have your optimum build at like the lowest level you could possibly achieve, right? Okay, because I remember those dead ends. There you go. Makes sense. Brown flour and chia. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Like you start muling souls because you don't use them. At some point, you're just gonna lose them. Yeah, at some point, you're just gonna lose them. There's nothing you can do about it. It's gonna happen at some point. But yeah, so what we're gonna have to do here, unfortunately, is we're gonna have to go and end the stream. We're at the end of the stream, but we'll be back tomorrow. Don't you worry. We'll be back tomorrow to play even more. Yeah, we've gone through a full 5-hour stream. We got some progress. We beat other people's bosses. We didn't beat any of ours. We have 2 bosses prepped for us to fight now. So tomorrow we have the mystery boss that's up here, and we still have the nameless king. So we have both bosses that we're going to try and crush tomorrow. So I'm looking forward to doing that. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And also thanks for letting me go and join you in your battles. Your battles for bosses, and for the PvP as well. There, Top Worship, that was really fun. Let's see if we can find someone to raid. Who do we want to raid? Who's definitely not as far as us? That's what we care about. Who's not as far as us? That's what matters. Let's see. Let's go ahead. Let's raid this guy. Let's raid Meep. He's doing an item and enemy randomizer, and he's currently in Anor Londo. So, he should be safe for us to raid. Should be safe for us to raid. And that should be pretty fun to see as well. This guy running around with random enemies and items. So that's really interesting. Thanks for streaming. Yeah, no problem. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for all the fun, the laughs, and the groans as, struggle to get things done. I will see you all tomorrow for even more shenanigans. Take care. Bye-bye.